See, let us see, let us see. We don't have the nice intro to that this time. I don't even have my cup of coffee with me right now. In the kitchen. I'm gonna have to run and go get it. Right now, right now. Not right now. What the heck was that? I think that was my monitor. You guys didn't see that, did you? There was some crazy screen tear that just happened. It was like, I don't know what that was. I think it was my monitor, like, powering up properly or something. I don't know what that was. That was crazy. I also can't hear the game properly. Don't worry, we'll fix this. I know you guys can hear it. I can see you guys can hear it. How's it going, Tyler? Huh. What in the heck is happening? Hold on, let me refresh my chat. Docs. Okay, there you go. It was saying 0 of 0 chat. I'm like, what? I'm about to say, if I'm not live, then Tyler wouldn't have said anything. I don't think I saw playing Overwatch right now. Oh yeah. Well, it probably was on my end, and it was super undeniably noticeable. The kids aren't here, man. They can't serenade us and like have us have our intro. We're gonna have to find the bed and pass the night. Is it nap time? No. Nap time. I found nap time. Out of the way. I must nap.
Hi.
Noon. How's it going, Kenneth? Yeah. Link really likes the Rito beds. Really likes them. Alright. I slept much later than I wanted because the kids don't wake up until like 9 o'clock or some crazy stuff like that. While I'm running to the kitchen to grab my hot cup of coffee. I want you guys to have these little kids doing their songs. Do 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 da 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 do do da da do do da 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 do do da 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 da. All right. There we go. That's better. Do da do da do da. Okay, be right back. Less than 15 seconds, I think. All right, I'm back. Okay. So, what's on the agenda today? What are we doing? Hey, Soren, how's it going? I'll turn on Catbot. All right. There we go. Now, let's see. What's on the agenda? Look at all these markers we've added, man. I think what I should do is I should go around and do the things that I put markers on. That way there's only the blue markers that are automatically put there when I discover, like when I go into the shrine. The Korok seeds when you zoom in real close. And the swords, because we're not gonna do that. I don't need weapons. And of course the towns and the stables. So let's start. Let's start by exploring. I want to get down here. So we're gonna get rid of these stars. Star. I put the stars around Death Mountain a long time ago. It was the border of the map, if you remember. And I put it there to help me remember. Hey, this is how I like. These are all the possible ways, and maybe you can get in, type of thing. And I was interested in what the game devs did. So we're gonna start by heading to this first star, which is a nothing star. There, right there. There's a pretty flat way up into the mountain right there. So this is just curiosity here. This is game design. Plus, we'll probably find some secrets. So we took the most straightforward path up Death Mountain, but there's clearly the entirety of Death Mountain is a possible path. But I want to see the more obvious paths, like this one right here, which is just on the other side of the Lost Woods. And it doesn't show that there's a trail here, but clearly this is a trail. So I want to see like what kind of things, like what kind of death traps the devs put here. Maybe some secrets. Who knows, right? Do da do da do da do da do do da do da. Hello. Path splits into 3. Let's check over here, see what we find. And ore. Definitely need to mine for some ore. Probably should have stopped and got myself a... Ooh, secret cave. See, this is what I mean. What's this? Looks like it's just an ore cave. Oh. Hoping for something a bit more. But it is a cave I've never found before. This is how you know I'm spoiled for good weapons. I'm running around breaking freaking ore with an ice sword. What's all this about? Hey, you want something to there you go. I figured you did. You was trying to suck me in, but I wasn't gonna allow it. Like, nah, man, why don't you have yourself a bomb instead? Now we're reaching the point where we're gonna climb up. I don't know at what point here, but at some point pretty soon, I imagine I'm about to start catching fire. What do you guys think? Dang, Link. Is it really that sheer a climb? I guess so. I haven't caught fire yet. Alright. Why is it completely silent? Are you kidding me right now? All right, here's what we're gonna do. What's it? What? Cadence of Hyrule Death Mountain extended. Now we have music. Do your job, Nintendo. I hate how minimalist the music is in there's just no music for like 2-3 minutes sometimes. Now this is some Death Mountain music. Sup, chicken? Don't touch my ore. Hey! We're jamming now. Heck yeah, dude. Learn how it's done. Breath of the Wild. Absolute worst thing about Breath of the Wild. I love this game. Nothing is beyond criticism. This is why you know I'm authentic and I'm not some kind of fanboy when I say I love weapon durability. The absolute worst thing about Breath of the Wild is the sound design. I don't know. I hate Dark Souls so much. I love Dark Souls, but I hate them for making these game devs think they can make games without music. I did get a giant horse. Right now, I'm kind of exploring some alternate Death Mountain paths. Yo! Do 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 do. This is the most menacing bat of all time. Listen to this music. Ah! Yeah, I'm sorry. 10 out of 10 game. Cadence of Hyrule did their music better. Learn how to do music, Nintendo. You know how to do it. Stop trying to experiment and do nothing. That's not experiment. All right, now we got this combat music. Let's pause this and listen to this. Not as hype combat music here. All right, that's a lot of bad guys. Hello there. I think I want to teach you guys a lesson about crowding up in one spot. Boom! How am I getting headshots? I can't even see this dude. Oh my god, he's actually got some pretty strong weaponry. Did you see his shield? This guy's got a freaking royal shield. See you, losers. Chill out. He tried to put his friend out. You missed, dummy. You know what? I'm gonna end your game. You're done here. Work on that hit detection, Nintendo. At no point were any of those shots I just shot not headshots. Though, if they, I tell you right now though, if they fix the sound design of Breath of the Wild, how's it going, Nope and Jack? If they make the sound design the 10 out of 10 that it deserves to be, like the rest of the game. Oh, thank you for the arrow. Very polite of you. I was getting low. If they make the sound design the 10 out of 10 it deserves to be, like the rest of the game. Oh baby. Like, here's what we need. First off, we need combat music, ambient music, and never at any point in the entire game should we go more than like 30 seconds without music. Thanks for that arrow again. Thank you. He's so polite. You must like when I'm, you know, all these facts that I'm spitting. Never should we go like over 30 seconds without music. All right. Let's take a look at this sword here. What is it? Long throw? All right. Here, let me show you what I think about this long throw sword. Next. Voice actors are cheap as dirt. Ooh, I almost hit him. Hire some voice actors, bro. What did it cost to pay Bayonetta to do an entire video game? Come on, man. I want 100% of the dialogue voice acted. I've seen if Bethesda can have every NPC voice acted, Nintendo, you can do this. I want every NPC. I want every scrap of dialogue voice acted. 100% of it. All right. It'll. Ooh, hold up. I guarantee it won't even add $100,000 to the budget of your game. The game that you're gonna make billions of dollars selling. Just give us voice actors. Number 2, you let the music guy, he makes beautiful music for Zelda. He's been doing it for years, but you let him play too much last time. You need to rein him in. He went Hideo Kojima on us. He went way too artistic, and there's too much silence. There's too many songs where there's like 1 or 2 notes, where it's like the whole song is doot doot. Doo-doo. I'm like, that's not music. You walk into his studio and you go, look, man, I know you're a genius, but that's not music. Get back to the drawing board. Then you'd have an 11 out of 10 game. You understand me? This is the only thing wrong with Breath of the Wild is the hit detection on the combat. And that isn't that bad. The combat's still fun, so I can deal with that. But you combine, but the real thing, sound design. Big miss, Nintendo. Big miss. He's like, what was that? Who's up there throwing barrels? Oh, hold up. This was just sitting here and I didn't even pick it up. I know. I mean, all the rest of the game developers, the big AAA studios, they've moved into the voice acting era, right? Nintendo's still in the silent pictures. Like they got somebody. We're going to the theater to play a Nintendo game, and it's in full color, but yet there's still a guy on the side of the theater playing a piano. And it's just a silent movie with text popping up. What are you doing, Nintendo? We know how to put voices in video games. We figured that technology out. So those are the 2 things I want. Better hit detection on all the combat. And that goes for the enemies too. They need to have better hit detection on you. Because sometimes they should have hit you and they don't. Sometimes they shouldn't have hit you and they do. And the same goes for you against them. But the combat's still fun. So that's not that big a deal. That's just something I'd like you to tighten up a bit. But you need to rework the entire sound design, my man. You know how to make good music. We've played normal Nintendo games with banging 10 out of 10 music from beginning to end. I want my ears to be orgasming, okay? What is this? I just heard doo-doo-doo-doo. That's the whole damn song. The whole song was doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm on Death Mountain. Doo doo. Does that sound like Death Mountain to you? Doo doo. That's not Death Mountain. You want to hear Death Mountain? This is Death Mountain. Listen to this, Nintendo. Death Mountain right here. Yeah. Lizard. I don't even have to say anything. Just listen to it. This is Death Mountain, baby. Let's get the music back down to a bit more reasonable volume. Listen to this. Listen to this. It'll be a good game even if the sound isn't there, but man, I know in the future, any new playthroughs I do of Breath of the Wild, I think I'm just gonna turn the music off. Just have a playlist going. Try to get a soundboard or something, just do my own music for the game. It's not hype, this is. Death Mountain, baby. Look at the lava. Listen to the music. This is what Death Mountain is. Not doo doo. Doo da doo da. Nintendo, look, listen. You hear it? All right, we gotta find out what that is over there. Is that water? Let's go back this way. I want to travel this path. I want to find out what all this stuff is about here. All right. Now we're back here again. All right, as awesome as this is, let's chill a bit. Hold up, hold up. Don't worry, I got a chill version of this, right? Because these dudes know what they're doing here. All right, so we're gonna do. Oh, can I only find? I can only find like a. Man, I'm being failed by Google. It's all right. I can only find a 6-minute version. Let's do the 6-minute version here then. It's a bit. This is the peaceful version. Imagine when the combat ramps up. So, boom. All right. So we're gonna follow the mountain over this way. I want to see what all this is about over here. Listen to this. This is some pre-combat death mountain right here. Like, what's going on right now? Where are we? What is this place? Meanwhile, Nintendo's like, do. 30 seconds later. I think it's still a bit too loud, isn't it? There, that's probably a bit better. Bah. The frost blade is getting damaged. Oh no, whatever will I do? Ow, my shield. Is there a quest that sends you to this place? Because it's all mysterious looking, you know? Let's climb the tree and have a look. Darkness, 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 darkness. Ooh, that looked like I hurt my man. Get over there.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
You dead. I say you dead. Ah, that button. The buttons could use a bit of work too. They went crazy with the button layout in this, but you get used to it. But every day I gotta get used to it again. Oh crap. Uh-oh. F happened. Didn't I have a whole bunch of health? Take this. Ah! This man licked me. What do you think you're gonna do licking me like that? Stop jumping back. I hate these stupid dudes and they're jumping back. Chill out. Jump back to this. You jumping back now? Huh? You jumping back now? Doesn't look like it. What? Wow, that took a long time to pull up this menu. Nice jump. That's what you get for jumping all over the place. You're dead. So spooky. 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 Let's see if the game has music yet. Nothing. No, let's pull up another track. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do oh, that's the whole song. Doo doo doo. Come on, Nintendo, what are you doing? All right, here we go. No, that'll be what we go when we get into these spooky woods. That'll be the music we listen to. Foxy, you should stay away from this place. It looks spooky. Doo, doo, doo. Hey, your live stream is not showing up on your channel page, but it's showing up on your profile page. I don't know what that means. What's the difference? Stop it. Oh, you know what? I also would like to listen. You know what we should try? I have another idea for something. The heck was that? All right, come at me with some stuff. What's the... This for sure there's only gonna be a short track, right? Ah, here we go. Here's the pause. There's like a 8-bit version. Listen to this. Well, it's not 8-bit, but you know what I mean. This is the version of the song that happens when you turn on the menu. When you pause the game, I should say. The music doesn't stop, you know, obviously. This becomes like a more muted 8-bit version. Again? Yeah, let's just end this. You're interrupting my music. Oh there. How are you doing up there? Ooh. I don't know why I expected the arrow to go down so much lower than that. This is one heck of a fort here. What's going on here? See, I feel like I would get quests to do these things, right? I feel like I'm going out of place doing it early. But I mean, I've already done like 3 of the divine beasts and I still don't have it. If there is a quest. Nice. Congrats on getting Epona, Bogart. If any of you happen to know about obtaining a quest for coming into this area, let me know so I can go get the quest. Look at this dude. You're looking the wrong way, my man. I've already infiltrated your camp. Oh, you know what we should listen to? We're doing the epic music real quick. Y'all ready for this? Yeah. I love Gerudo Valley so much, dude. I'm in like Tingle or whatever, his little freaking skin tight outfit, sneaking around. I'm making too much noise. There we go, that's better. This metal surface is too loud. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Yeah. Get destroyed completely and utterly. What did you just pick up? I don't know what it is, but it's mine. Spit it out! He doesn't even know what happened. He's so confused right now. Hey, how you doing down there, loser? Looks like he's having a bad day. I'm the king of the castle now. Ooh, look at this dude. Uh-oh, I don't have a weapon equipped. Overwhelm him. Ah! Dude broke my weapon and he still isn't dead. Oh wait, I have this. Chill out. Die. Now I want these two things you got here. Ba-da-wow, 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 ba-da-wow. Oh, I was hoping that would get his attention. Dead, son. Man gave me a whole diamond. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. I already did all that work on him. I wanted to get whatever he had drop. The other guy fell off and I was like, I don't know about that other guy. His stuff probably despawned. I didn't feel like coming all the way down here twice, which I figured I might have to. Oh wait, here's the other guy's weapon. Yeah, see. Ah! Ah! This dude's alive? Look, man, they really got this tower scouted out, don't they? I don't think I get anything for this. I feel like this was probably a quest. It was probably like, there's some bokoblins who set up a deadly camp and da-da-da-da, defeat them for me and da-da-da-da-da. But I don't know where the NPC is. Let's see what we get for doing it though. Probably some weapons that I don't want. Oh, ruby, nice. That's one of the other things I don't understand about weapon durability. People, if you've beaten the game, you don't, like, weapons aren't an issue. I've thrown away like 100 times the weapons that I keep. You know how hard it'll be for me to get through all these weapons? I basically have to refuse to pick up any weapons for like several hours of gameplay. So early game, it's there to teach you to be conservative about your stuff. Late game, weapon durability isn't a thing that you need to worry about. How's it going, the mail? Uh-oh. Hey, I was reading. I should have known. What? A fourth one? I was reading. You see, I use these darn clubs to mine with. I mean, these swords to mine with. I was using an ice sword to mine with, bro. That's how much. That's how little I care. Hello there. Come here. Come here. Die. I can't help but notice you have some other friends over here. Kill your friend. Darn it. You. Darn it. We've been here before because we got a Korok seed right here. But we're gonna keep pushing on. We're almost into this Badlands area. Alright. Dude, I love Gerudo Valley so much, man. If you got all the items, you can miss what you can't get anymore, the rare ones. I don't know. I have like that shield you mentioned. See that? I found it in a chest. Yo, we haven't seen this guy in a minute. Hold on. Okay, hold up. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, I need to see what of his stuff I don't have. I definitely don't have his claw, but there's other things I probably don't have, right? So here's a scale. Here's a fang. I don't have a horn. I do not have a Dinra's horn. So let's get that. Where is he? Shouldn't he be coming over here? Why don't I see him yet? Alright, careful. Careful. Right in the horn, baby. Don't hit me, fire. Chill out, fire. Calm down. Chill out, fire. Look, I just wanted to touch him. I just want to land on him. I just want to land on him. Just let me... Ah! Ah, you can't land. That was worth trying. Next time we see him, we'll have to go for the horn. I mean, for the claw. Shard of Dinral's horn. And this is what I named. Din is the power guy. That's why I named Ganon's horse Din. This shard chipped and fell off the red spirit Dinral. Its horn is said to be crystallized power of fire itself. It sells for a high price, but rumor says that there are other uses for it. Epona! Hello. You're here to like ruin my fun? Yeah. That's what you guys do, huh? Here, catch. What you gonna do? Look, you're just falling apart, man. Do you think like, I feel like that's enough. Like, I feel like you don't need to send an additional 3 when you've already spawned 2. Like, this, I genuinely think the game would be better if they just never even created the models for these monsters. I don't enjoy the skeletons at all. I think they take away from the gameplay. Specifically, it's the spawn system. It would be better if they just improved the spawn system. But if there was like a mod to just like say, oh, skeletons never spawn, the game would be a better game. That's how bad the spawn system is for these guys. It's very annoying. They don't enhance the gameplay at all. They're just there to ruin your fun. Like, there it was nothing, right? It was just some combat. Who cares, right? It's the same dudes I've fought 100 times, but I'm not fighting them for any other for anything. They're just there. They're not adding anything to anything. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the skeleton system. I like the design. I would love them to remain in the game. All they gotta do, fix your spawn system for them, please, Nintendo. Hey, let's see what happens if these guys chill out. They just get disintegrated. Nice. But yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I'm trying to, like, I genuinely can't think of any time other than when I made it fun. Like, I go out of my way to make the skeleton encounter fun. There's been times like that where I'm like, ooh, you know, here, I'll play with their heads and then do this and then do that. What is this thing I knocked over? Okay. It was, my flashlight was by my feet and I knocked it over. I wasn't sure what that was. I was under my desk earlier today. That's the skeleton system thing is a thing that you don't probably notice. Hello there. It's probably a thing that you don't probably notice. Unless you've been playing the game for a really long time. I've got a Lionel to flex on, boys. It's a long-term play issue. Look at me. Look at me. That's right. Look at me. I'm all bowled up. I gotta establish my dominance real quick. Sup? I think I'm winning the staring contest. I'll walk closer too. What you gonna do? You want some of me? You want some of me? Do you want to go? Oh, hey, Sandy Cheeks, how's it going? Do you want to go? This is my territory now. Ooh, you mad about that? Let's go then. Thanks for setting my weapon on fire, dummy. What you gonna do now, huh? Nice try. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You done messed up. Hold on. I said hold on. Got a scratch. Okay, I'm ready. Time in, time in. I had to scratch my chin. This man tried to attack me when I timed out to scratch my chin. I'm gonna spank his booty for that. That's being naughty, my man. I just spanked your booty. What you gonna do about it? In fact, for all that shenanigans, for all that, you're getting something better. Oh yeah, that's right. Uh-huh. I'm bringing the pain in now. You shouldn't have did all that. How'd that feel? Ooh, you done messed up. I just remembered something bad for you. I just remembered something real bad for you. I have plans. I forgot I had plans the next time I fight a Lionel. And you about to feel these plans, son. How hard does that hit you? Does it hurt? Oh, he mad as hell. Don't care. Take it. I'm not running away. Take it. I got more where that came from. Not gonna like this one either. What the? Boy, you saw me dodge that. Get over here. Overkill. Hold on. Look at me. Look at me as you die. Look at me as you die. Dominance. I'm establishing dominance. I'm the daddy here. Oh, another ×5. I got another ×5. Look at that. How's it going, VIP Jim? Mm. All right. Come here, little lizard. Mm. I didn't break as many of these as I hoped. It's because I wasn't using them for the beginning. I'm gonna go get some more of these. So I was thinking, my plan was to start using those guardian swords during some of the big Lionel fights, so I can get through them quicker. Well, hello there. Don't I have to take a picture of this? The Elden Great Skeleton. This place should be overrun with skeleton warriors. I can't hum the song. Look at these dudes over there. We're going all in on guardian weapons. I don't know if it does anything for the shield, but you know what? We're gonna do the shield too. What are y'all doing in my house? Oh my god! You see how much damage I just did to a white bokoblin? Woohoo! 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 Ah! Alright, these archers need to die. You got set on fire, huh? Peekaboo! I see you, Mr. Archer. What you doing over there, Mr. Archer? You want some of me? You're not gonna like what happens. Back up. Back up. Oh, this man blocked my thing. Peekaboo! This man has too much health. There he goes. This is me and you now. What you gonna do? Ow, my shield. I don't need a stinking shield for you. Boy, y'all dropping like flies. What you gonna do? You gonna come over here? What you swinging at? You not see the size of my glowing blue sword? Eviscerated this camp.
Mifa's grace is ready.
That was just like brute force. Ah. So we have a permanent fire weapon we have access to here. At least I would hope that it returns. I don't want it right now though. Let's go take a picture of this skull. Is this a good angle? I don't even know. Leviathan volcano. Well, it says it. I mean, that looks ugly. I mean, they wanted the head specifically, but I feel like I should get the head and the body. You know what I mean? Like in the shot. That's better. Alright, so we can hook those guys up. Well, one of those guys. There was like 3 of them, right? I should do... Was that one in the desert with the fairy in it? Did that one have a head too? Then we would only need to find one more, and we could do that side quest. You wanna know how much I care about weapon durability late game? That much. Eldon's flank. I'm definitely interested in that. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna remove. See, this is about stamp finishing. So these stamps are gone now. Nice. There's stamps that have been putting all over the map for a while here, and they just been, some of them have been piling up, so decided to go ahead and knock them out. Some of Korok seeds, but I wanted to do the ones that were around Death Mountain first. There's like a whole host of things around Death Mountain. So this southern part of Death Mountain actually has a trail that leads up too. You son of a bee. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. The question is, which one has less durability? The one that I've been using that has durability increase, or this one? I'm gonna assume it's this one. Wait, hold on. I have a club though. That'll be even faster. That is one thing I kind of wish that they did when it came to weapon durability, is listed the weapon durability. Like, Dink is an experienced warrior. He knows when his weapons are about to break. He knows when they're damaged and whatnot. You know, one thing... that a lot of people don't know. It doesn't happen in this game, so it really isn't a fair comparison. But man, can you break and chip, well, I should say chip and just destroy the edge of weapons so easily in real life. I wanted to try to put it here. Okay, it's not there then. Let's look at it. I think it's down there in the bottom then. What does this look like? Yeah. Yeah. No. The bottom bit has that. It has to be right over here. You saw a whole TV on the curb? I mean, people buy new TVs all the time because they just want to upgrade the resolution. Or the frame, or the refresh rate or something. And if they don't have a friend to give their old hand-me-down TV to, they're just gonna probably throw it on the side of the road. Which blows my mind personally, but you know, what are you gonna do? These guys right here are obsidian, I think. Are these the ones that are obsidian? I don't have an ice wand that I want to use right now. But these guys, I think, are obsidian. The snow ones were obsidian when we heated them up. Oh wait, I know how I can make this guy chill out. Hopefully I don't hit him. I'll probably hit him. The fudge. Well, now you just gotta get thrown. What are you doing? What are you doing? Suck on that, loser. Another path up. They need to be cleaned and reflowed. You can reflow a screen? Yeah. No! How dare you! Ha ha ha, I found you. Bye bye. This is my rock now. Me and Rocky's going on an adventure. We won't be ambushed by some lizard pretending to be the ground, surely. That would never happen to us. Haha, I saw you there! Alright, we'll just pretend like that didn't happen. This is a rock, okay? Ha ha ha! I saw you there! Attempt number 2. Alright, Link, you gotta work on them muscles. Come here. Ah! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Help me, Rick and Bobby! Jerk can't just go around setting people on fire! It's rude! What's wrong with you, man? Alright, where are we and what are we doing? We're in Eldon's flank. We've almost made it all the way around. We should go for that one shrine that we haven't been to. It's probably gonna ask for Din's horn or something, which I just got, which would be, you know, fine. At the very least, it's gonna ask for Din's scale. So. Hello, I'm the party pooper. One down. You touch about. No, you can't be throwing your own ally at me. That's just against the damn rules. This is why you're the bad guys. This is why you're the bad guys. Stop it. Ah, you got in too close. Where am I? This man tried to knock me off the mountain. I will be back. I'm not some loser monster who never comes back. I always come back. We got a long way to climb, though. I fell for a long time before they let me glide. Hold on. Let's get climbing ready. Yeah, now what? They're trying to pick up the pieces. They're crying about their dead friends. that they themselves threw at me as a weapon. For shame. Yeah, we're getting there. Like like some kind of villain in a horror movie. Thought you threw him over the cliff. You look down there, you don't see any bodies though, because he's like right at the ledge already. He's climbing his way back up. He's just underneath a little ledge. I'm back. You don't got any friends to throw this time, huh? What you gonna do? You mad? Why you mad? What the? I clearly jumped to the side. I did not backflip twice. The fudge? Oh, my shield broke. Whoa! Also, why didn't I get a side slash? Now give me all your stuff. Including my chest. This is my chest now. A gold rupee just chilling out here? No wonder they were hanging out here for so long. I was wondering. I was like, what are they doing out here? There's nothing out here. That gold ruby was worth, like, that's probably like several months' pay for them. Look at this guy. He didn't even help them. Don't worry. I'll do what they were going to do to you. I'll finish your purpose in life. And yeah, see, they've been mining for rupees or something. You saw there was a bunch in the chests and stuff and the boxes too. Yeah, it was a camp of rupees. My rupees now. How much amber do I have? Seriously now at this point. 311. That's less than I thought. I've been trying to get that lady to buy amber. I don't think she buys amber. We'll talk to her in the morning. It's already too late to talk to her now. We're coming up on a shrine here apparently. Looks like it's up here a bit. Not all the way up there, is it? It very well might be. What is all this about? We got some secret hot springs. I didn't even need to heal. I could have used these hot springs. They don't even have a name for this place, huh? Alright. Well, if I get hit, I know how to heal. I'm gonna come back down here and heal down here at this hot spring. But who's this guy? Gut check rock. What's up? Feel the burn. This hotness here is a training ground for the manly Goron men. We climb this cliff like it's nothing to prove our grit. If you got the guts in that tiny belly of yours, then talk to my big bro up top and prove it. Look at this dude. Look at this dude, seriously. I hate that I have to unequip all my gear so it doesn't try to take a picture of my gear.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
So sweaty, brother. I'm training. Sweaty got me. I can't do it, brother. If I were a Rito, I could just fly right up there, but if only. But isn't that cheating? You feel like that's cheating? I could fly up there too. Is that a bad guy camp right next to this, guys? We gotta scout around this place before we try to go up. I feel like the first time you get up there, you can glide, but then there's gonna be a challenge when you get up there involving climbing it. Something like that. And you gotta use all these little poles right here to refill your stamina and then go back up again. Yeah, you can just go straight on up to the top. There's like Goron Town music. Alright, let's see what this is about. Let's dress for success, though. Let's make a good first impression. Let them know what we're about. With the Master Sword on our back. Yeah. What's up? Show me your power. Pump it up, brother. By the gods, I love me some muscle. This right here is our hardcore training ground. String Bean. So this dude. This is where we come to get ripped and shredded. It's where Goron boys become Goron men, brother. Who is this guy? Macho Man Randy Savage? Oh yeah, brother. We got please move and right. Leaving now. I ain't moving a muscle, brother. Not a single well-defined muscle. Alright, with your Popeye forearms. This is a special platform. Sacred Even. Only real Goron men are descended by us three Goron blood brothers are allowed. Besides, my littlest bro is in the middle of training right now. Brother does not interrupt a brother's training, brother. But I gotta say, you do seem like a real man of action. Almost like you have a Goron air about you. If I had a Goron mask, it would be so perfect right now. I like it. So, what are you waiting for, brother? Get training. Yeah, that's it. If you can clear out the hardcore training program, I'll move out of your way. Count me in, brother. Good answer, brother. We're gonna shred you into pieces. Little man, prepare your tiny self. Look at how look at Link's ankles right now. Look at Link's ankles. What the hell is going on down there? What is going on down there? What you okay there, Link? Is that normal for you, buddy? Okay, let me explain how this hardcore training works. The rules are dead simple. Simple as a dead lift, brother. Starting from the bottom, you gotta climb back up here within the time limit. But don't fool yourself into thinking it's only a climbing challenge, little man. You gotta pick up rupees as you go. Get up the cliff within the time limit and grab a passable number of rupees. Do that, you pass the test. If you run out of time or decide to give up halfway through your climb, you'll have to return all the rupees you pick up. That's life, brother. We're gonna help you push past your limits, brother. Your physical, mental, and emotional limits. Okay, enough messing around. It's time for the hardest of hardcore feats. Gut check challenge. Oh, almost forgot a tiny little detail, tiny man. No train, no gain. As in, no pay, no stay. So say, it's 20 rupees per attempt. You gotta collect 100 rupees as you climb. A hardcore grown man should be able to handle that no problem. Even if you reach the goal before the time runs out, if you don't grab enough rupees, you fail. Don't fail, brother. Got it? Good. Then it's the final time for gut check challenge. Go. Am I supposed to glide or not supposed to glide? Like, I feel like I'm probably supposed to glide. But we'll do it without gliding. Unless we absolutely have to for the very end of it or something, because I overextended. Look at the size of these rupees, man. Pick it up. Man, they need to give you more than one for these little ledges that I keep doing. I figured the majority of the coins would be at the end. Look at all this. There might even be better coins on the other side. I just took this. I didn't scout the path. I just took the path. Goal! That was glorious. Nice going, brother. Now, let's see how many rupees you scored. Looks like you got 128. Unbelievable. You passed our training with the grit of true Goron. My brother, in fact, you've earned the right to call yourself the 4th Goron Blood Brother. As promised, you are now allowed to stand on this sacred platform of the Goron manliness as a real honor. I know. You're officially one of us now, our true Goron brother. Welcome to the family. And good news, 4th brother. That means you can do the gut check challenge all you want. As a Goron Blood Brother, you're ready for the hard stuff. Just let me know when you get pumped enough to try it. The hard stuff. You showed some real grit there, Tiny Hylian. In fact, we've got a new challenge. Let me know if you're ready to go, and now I'll go and explaining it. Don't keep me waiting forever. Look at me. Look at me. This is my land now. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of lost interest in Final Fantasy games. What, I think it was Final Fantasy 13 that did it to me. The one with that lady in it that had no personality. And they kept like making sequels and advertising her like crazy, like she was really cool or something. And I'm like, she's the most boring character. Like, I didn't even finish it. It was the first Zelda game I ever played that I didn't even bother trying to finish. I was just like, I'm bored, and never went back. Never intended to go back. And I meant Final Fantasy. I think I said Zelda. Hey, Chili Chimp. Sorry, I think I missed you. No, I think I did say hi. But if I didn't say hi, hi again. Or if I did say hi, hi. If I didn't say hi, hi for the first time. Boy, you love to give me these long throw weapons, especially ice claymores. They're obsessed with it. Alright, so hold on now. Do you know what are the implications here now? I finished the shrine by doing the Goron test. Does that mean that these people for 100 years plus have been following some sort of tradition that these monks set out for them? 44,000 hours. That's crazy. Thank you very much, Soren. That's a lot of time, man. I appreciate it very much. Always here chilling with me, man. Thank you very much. I don't have like a confetti button or anything. I feel like I need a confetti button. I've got water. I've got it. I got the excited. I got Rave Cat. That's kind of confetti-ish. Yeah, Rave Cat. Look at him. Alright, we have a bit more exploring to do. Hello. Feel the burn, bro. If you cleared my old brother's training, you must be pretty impressive. So sweaty. Really are something else. I gotta try harder. A lot harder. I wonder if I would have cheated and used the air currents, what they would have said. Probably. I feel like the devs would have had something special for that. Or like, you have like they would have mentioned it was an unorthodox way or something. I don't know. The fudge. I went flying off the tree. Man, look at this. I feel every time I see this water, I'm like, wee, I can jump in and heal myself. But at the same time, I'm like, imagine someone does this in real life. That's a bad idea, dude. Just some strange body of bubbling water. You could just die. There are lots of bodies of water out there that are just like, you will die if you jump in. There was, I just remembered a case of that happening, actually. Not in real life, to a person, a person's dog. I think it was like Yellowstone Park or one of those places, and he his dog like just ran and jumped in the water like, yay! And obviously the dog's like freaks out instantly because he's boiling him alive. And then the person jumps in after the dog to try to save the dog and also gets boiled alive. And they both die. It's sad. There's no happy ending. It's just how it happened. There's a lot of happy endings with pets and people and whatnot. That wasn't one of them. They just jumped into boiling water and died. Fish ate. Every time I do that in this game and it's a strange new body of water, I'm almost 100% that it's just going to be healing me. But every now and then I feel like the devs might try to play a dirty little trick on me and I'll just start boiling alive. Yeah. Hopefully they're together in a happier place where the water's a lot cooler. Just warm enough. Ah! And they're not getting shot with bomb arrows. Bro, this dude's got bomb arrows. What in the fudge is happening? I kind of want to see if I can get him to shoot them. Yep, there it is. He led the target. All right, I'm about to have to end this dude now. That's he's making me eat food now. I'll take the next shot. All right, there it is.
It is my pleasure.
Now we end these bomb arrow dudes. I see you already aiming. Stop it. These dudes actually have bomb arrows. I do not understand that. Where'd he go? Oh, there it is. I was about to say, I want my bomb arrows. Look at these dudes throwing rocks at me, bro. Your friend was shooting bomb arrows and they didn't work. You think your rocks are gonna work? He didn't drop any bomb arrows? I feel cheated. I feel cheated. What you gonna do down there? Did he just hit me in the forehead with a rock when I was trying to take a picture of him? Here. There's your prize for being able to throw a rock. Oh, I'm using this one? Alright, let's keep using it then. Till it's finished. I hate when you try to do a backflip or something and your character's just like, I'm gonna jump in place. You know I was holding down, right? Like, I don't care. I'm just gonna jump in place. Yeah, okay, sure. I don't think my sword's gonna work on that. This dude tried to get me. Does he not know I'm spamming the button trying to break this stuff? He's destined to die. Stupid thing. Hiya, 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 hiya. I haven't done the spin attack with this. You can't do it? Yeah, you can't do it with this, I guess. Either that or you can only do it in combat. I don't know. Like, you can manually do the spin animation and then get a special type of spin with the other swords. Like, let's see if I try it with a smaller sword. Yeah, see, like that. I don't... But it uses up stamina, I guess, because it's such a powerful attack. It's my guess, at least. Peekaboo, I see you. What you gonna do? 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 Come on, come at me. You're stun locked. This man actually can't do anything. That's funny. He is not programmed to be able to deal with that weapon. Go time. Oh wait, don't die though. I want to reset my shield. Alright. I need you to hit me. Pick that up and hit me one more time. Alright, now. You can die. You have my permission to die. This dude did not have a good day. See you later, Chili. Everything's on cooldown now. All right. Another camp cleaned out. I forgot I wasn't going to use a potion to heal, that I was just going to jump into the water, but oh well. I was hoping they were going to follow me in the water and that I was going to see if they healed too, but oh well. I kind of forgot. It is what it is. There's always next time. All right, we're almost there. We're almost to the Skull Lake. Holy crap! I've been exploring Death Mountain for an hour and a half. Man, time flies. What's that? Oh, a Hinox. Hey, Hinox, Mr. Hinox, I need to fight you. I want to see if this Hinox heals in this water. Come over here, Mr. Hinox. I'm gonna hit you in your tippy toes, just so you know. Ah, my whole health bar! You know what? I'm gonna go over here and heal. Wait, am I not healing? What kind of shenanigans is it? Can I crouch and heal? He's catching up! I'm not healing! I'll be right back, Mr. Hinox. You wait here. I need deeper water. I need to soak my bones and then we'll come back at it. Time out. You just sit over there, okay? Ah, my face! That's rude. Where are you even finding those at? Hey Frank, how's it going? Hey Farrell and Comic Gaming, and I've said hi to. Oh my God, he's doing it again while I wasn't paying attention. I'm on fire. This man just won't let me heal in peace. I'm just trying to go for a swim in the hot springs, loser. All right. That's better. All right, let's go get our revenge. Where does he even grab those bombs from? Where? Did he pull those out of the ground? This man can just pull full production bomb barrels with the skull image on them and everything just from the ground? What the heck is that about? Hey! Come here! You think that little metal thing right there is gonna protect you? Can I? It'd be cool if I could use that on his metal thing and trip him. That'd be funny. Hey, stop it. I said stop it. Stop it. Ah, he's getting close. Ah! I couldn't aim high enough to shoot him in the eye. Take that, you bastard. Give me them tippy toes. You know you need them clipped anyways. Oh, don't worry, I got something for you. Ah! That conducts electricity, you fool! This thing. Right in the tippy toe. Don't do it. Nope, get back. Get stun locked. I said get stun locked. What the fudge? I shot you right in the metal thing. You think I can't see? Well, you're right. I can't see. But that's not the point. You know I shot you there. This is what you get for wearing armor, loser. Seared prime steak. Mouth-watering, juicy. Seared gourmet steak. This highest quality raw gourmet meat just kissed by an open flame. No additional seasoning has been added, which lets the natural flavors of the meat really shine. I don't care about all that. I just want the man's tippy toes. Okay. All right, we're good. We're ready to rock. Kick all the booty. But first, I'm gonna try a new cooking technique that I just thought about after beating up that Hinox. That bully of a Hinox who throws bomb barrels thousands and thousands of billions of miles to hit me. Ah. All right, so here's my new cooking technique. Y'all ready? What the? It won't let me out. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens if I take me a whole thing of apples, followed by a whole thing of apples. Do they boil?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
I don't think the water's hot enough. I was hoping they would slow cook. Doesn't look like they slow cook. Do you think? No, that won't work either. All right, we're almost done. I figured we were gonna have some slow baked apples, but apparently not. You know what would have been cool is if they were secret. If it was like a secret, if it was like if it was better than just baking the apple on its own, right? Or that it like made it into a spring baked apple, and it was like, oh, this spring baked apple has extra vitamins and such and minerals added from the spring which is filled with all these things and stuff. And I'm like, oh, I was hoping for a secret, but I got hosed. I didn't get a secret at all. That would have been pretty epic. I understand why it wouldn't have just like did a full-on baking. Because that wouldn't make sense, right? It's not hard enough to bake me. But still, you know? Maybe a unique version of it. I wish it was easier to shield slide down rocky bits and stuff. Okay. So. There was more to this place, wasn't there? I felt like there was another quest. But what we're going to do is we're going to take you, delete you, and we're going to start heading towards this place that we were told about. Look at all those marks I have to play with now. That also means I'm going to go ahead and get... No, not you, but we're going to travel to these last two locations here. Yes to you. And there we go. Look at that. Once we get rid of these two things, we've removed a whole bunch of markers from this section of the map. That were all temporary markers that I just never bothered to go back to. Okay. Sometimes I don't bother. Oh, thank you, everyone. I didn't even notice. I only have 10 viewers right now on Rumble, but I got like 5 new followers and 10 likes. At some point, you guys went ham on it and gave me a whole bunch of likes and stuff. Thank you very much. When did that happen? Did you notice when that happened, Frank? Thank you very much, guys. Maybe it was the Lurk Patrol. Maybe someone sort of did a semi-raid and I didn't notice. I don't see anyone saying that it was raided. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. For those who followed. I really wish I had an alert system. That's what I want. I want an alert system that gives me the name of the person that followed on Rumble. The problem is these platforms that have software that does that for you, like, they seem to be Rumble haters. Like, they really seem to be Rumble haters, because the biggest evidence of it is that platforms that have come out after Rumble and have less people on it than Rumble have support for some of those things, but Rumble doesn't. And that's just like shady, dude. Like, come on, man. Why y'all gotta be haters? Like, no, you need to be on these closed platforms where it's not possible to grow. Instead of, from what I can tell... Ooh, look at all these radishes. This is like radish heaven right here. From what I can tell, is the best platform on the internet to be on when it comes to live streaming and potential for growth. I got 64 followers on Rumble. But I get more views and more viewers on Rumble than I do on YouTube, where I got 10,000 plus followers. How the hell does that work? Uh-oh. That's a bit overkill. There we go. Dude, why are all these guys like rocking bomb arrows? Ah! Ah! There's another one! Chill with the bomb arrows! Ah! Chill. 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 Chill, 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 chill. Bro, I'm gonna have to start using bomb arrows now. Like, I'm getting... Every time I kill an archer, I'm getting like 5 extra bomb arrows. Oh, normal arrows. There we go. At this point, I'm getting more bomb arrows than I'm getting normal arrows. Isn't that crazy? Oh, look at this. That's a rare weapon. I don't get those very often. Yeah, get out of here. It's a blunt spear. I don't get these very often. With long throw, huh? Well, that's a shame. That's not going to be very useful. It was during my near-death experience for the Hinox. A whole bunch of people had shown up. Oh, that stinks. It's a shame that they all left. How many people did I have watching at that point? At least a bunch of them followed. That's the thing I wish that Rumble had, was I wish it had more people who were like you guys who are currently talking. I'm fine with lurkers, obviously, because you know they're contributing in their own way, and it's not like you're obligated to say things. Some people just want to chill, right? Like, I very rarely talk in streams when it has to be a streamer that I've already engaged quite a bit for me to actually do a bunch of talking. But even then, sometimes I just get busy and I'm doing all this other stuff, you know? Yeah. We can do some shield surfing over there. Doo-doo-doo. Come on, just a little further. The hill's right there. Yeah. Uh-oh, hold on. Where are my balloons? There they are. Ha ha ha! I found you! The main narrative is that Rumble is alt-tech and is supposed to be evil, radical Republicans, all using the further racist tech ideology. No, see, the actual truth of it is they don't give a shit who it is. This Rumble could be filled with nothing but left-wing activists. The moment Rumble feels like it's a bit of a threat to the establishment, it's gonna get they're gonna come at it hard as they can. They're gonna shut it down if they can. If they can't shut it down, they'll try to cut everything else off that they can cut from it, just like they've done other platforms. It has nothing to do with who's on the platform. There's plenty of platforms out there that have like actual real life Nazis on it. Do you see them shutting down those platforms? And I don't mean like they have some. I mean like as in the platform is just that in its entirety. Why haven't they shut those down yet? It's almost as if that's not what they really care about. Don't listen to what they say. Look at what they do, and then you'll know who they really are. What big tech cares about is competition. They want to be the only dudes in town. Dragon? Mr. Dragon, where are you? These stupid wolves. I bet you he's down here somewhere. Alright, we just gotta fly up. Let me see. See anything. Dude, what was this dragon music from? It was like, was it a glitch? I hear dragon music. There is no dragon. Alright, hold on. This wolf needs to die. Bro. Die. Where? This is a glitch. This is a full-on glitch, guys. There's fake dragon music. I've never seen this before. Yeah, look at what they do. Look at their actions. Don't listen to their words. Like all those people trying to claim that they're anti-fascist and all that shit. And why are you acting like fascists? Don't listen to their words. Watch what they do. Doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo doo doo. Anti-fascist, as if there's someone out there who likes those types of people. It's like being anti-murder. Congratulations, you're the status quo. I'm glad you made a group called the anti-murderers. Very impressed with yourselves, are you? Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, look, there's the dragon. They were giving me music for the dragon being thousands and thousands of miles away. Was that what that was? Bro, that dragon's all the way on the other side of the universe. Hold up, let me show you where that dragon is. You see this? And that's not low. He's up in the air too. Look how far away he is and how high he is at the same time. Why bother giving me music for that? I thought some of these guys would be alive. Oh yeah, I've seen some of the stuff that Rumble were saying. They basically learn from other platforms that have been shut down who were competitors to the big social media companies. Like, you can be a little fish in the water, right? You can be like a little fake thing. Sort of like my internet service providers around here. You got one option. Comcast. That's it. Now, they pretend like there's other options. But those other options have agreed to not compete with Comcast. So, what happens is Comcast offers really bad internet. While all the other places offer... oh my god, this is the worst internet on the damn planet. Internet. All to make it look like it's not a monopoly. Which it technically isn't. It's like an oligopoly or some shit like that. Either way, it's not real competition. And it was enabled, and all of it was enabled by the government. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh, what's this big old dip here? That's a big old dip. What's that about? If your country has had a long-term problem of any sort, there's only one thing that's causing that problem. Your government. Trust me, it's always your government's fault. Like, someone's doing something wrong and they need to be removed from office. So, at least in modern times, we don't want. At least in modern times, that's how it works. Because we've all agreed to give them. Hold on, let me flex on this guy real quick. We've all agreed to give them the authority to use force to fix our problems. So. You wanna go? Hmm? You want to fight about it? This is my land.
Mifa's grace is ready.
You scared? You scared, Mr. Lionel? Yeah. You gonna go? You think I'm gonna back up because you roaring? Was a nice attack you got there. You got something else for me? Get poked! Woohoo! I'll have to do something else for that attack because that attack has a splash. Darn it! I actually pressed the wrong dodge button. I pressed the X button at first. Or not the X button, but the B button? Yeah, it's the Switch controller, the B button. One weapon down. We're about to run out of Guardian weapons here because I'm going to use these on him. And then we can do some of those Guardian shrines too. That I've been holding off the test ones. Let's make him feel the pain. Ah, not the fire! Bro! Bro! You'll pay for that. I told you you would pay. What? Gotcha! What you gonna do? I remember what button to press this time. Right in that booty. I don't care. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, look at all this extra damage because I took it. Thanks, Daruk. What are we gonna use now that the Guardian weapon's broken? Like one of these ones that I've already been using. This one, since I'm about to get a new one. You dead, son? You dead? What you gonna do? Thanks, Daruk. I don't like the pace of the battle when he makes me have to back up and come back. I'm like, I don't want to do that, man. I just want to kill you. That's all I want to do. I just want you dead, son. Another 3. I got a lot of Lionel bows, man. These guys are making me like work. Are you serious? Who's out there? I know you just saw me kill that Lionel. Get out of here. This man saw me kill a whole Lionel and he's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm coming back. I'm gonna get that guy. The Lionel couldn't do it, but I'm gonna get him. Yeah, I don't like all these monopolies all these corporations have been able to set up because they collude with the government to restrict and you know what these companies give our government in return? 2 things. Lots of money, and they violate our rights for them. It's technically not the government doing it if a corporation does it when the government asks them to do it. No, it's still the government. Did you see they blocked the Microsoft Activision sale? Microsoft didn't pay the government enough money. That's the only reason that ever happens. I'm telling you that right now. The only reason that ever happens is because someone didn't get paid enough. There was a behind the scenes bidding war, and PlayStation paid the government more money than Microsoft. Therefore, the sale got blocked. Ethics has nothing to do with it. All the stuff that PlayStation does that is hyper anti-competitive, and they're like, it's anti-competitive if you let Microsoft buy this company. Like, that is ridiculous. That is the murderer complaining that someone punched him in the face. Like, it blows me away. It's like, look, this guy's punching people in the face. Like, you just shot someone in the face. Yeah, but still, do something about that guy first. Like, get out of here, bro. Like, both of those companies should be fined into oblivion for all their anti-consumer activities that they've been doing over the years. Microsoft should not be allowed to exist. An ethical government would actually shut Microsoft down. You can't, it just doesn't get the right to exist anymore. It's violated too many human rights. It's broken too many laws. It's done too many super unethical things. You break up the company, you sell it to the highest bidders, and you let someone else try. Because they just don't know. No. And you imprison all the people over the years who were working for that damn company who broke all those damn laws knowingly. And you lock up the politicians who got their wheels greased. And you make it illegal for anything like that to even come close to happening anymore. And you change copyright law to only last for a couple of years like it should. Because copyright law that lasts for almost a century doesn't do anything to help competition. It only hinders it. What the hell's the point in copyright law if all it does is hinder competition? Evil ass companies, man. Pure evil. And this isn't all, like I said, this isn't all on the company. Like, this is why I say the politicians need to get like super punished super hard, because they're the ones who encouraged all this stuff. It's not like Microsoft didn't come to the government and be like, hey, we'd like to start doing all kinds of unethical stuff. Would you mind helping us out? No, the government went to Microsoft and said, start giving us money or we're going to make your life hell. And Microsoft's like, well, if I'm going to be giving you money all the time, I might as well lobby you with that money to get things that I want to stifle competition for me. And then people are like, that's capitalism's fault. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's exactly what capitalism is, sure. You know what that word means for sure. Yeah. I think I know of another sort of ideology where the government and corporations work together to oppress their people. I don't think it's called capitalism. I don't think that's the name of it. Nope, don't think so. Hey, by the way, this is my meat. What you gonna do? What you gonna do over there? You mad? You don't have the right to ride these horses around. Stop it. Epona does not like you guys riding around on horses. What did I just say? You stupid? What the? You weren't even in range. All right. So we're gonna come back to this. Before we start getting too many more weapons, let's go ahead and do one of those shrines that have been on my backlog for a long time. This is like a George Carlin bit. Maybe. There's a lot of hate in my heart for my government and the corporations and the how they've worked together to ruin our country. And there's just as much hate in my heart for every one of the idiots who enabled them to do it through idiocy. They're just doing it out in the open. They weren't even hiding it. Like, I'm George Carlin, boy, I'm like 10% rage away from being Sam Kinison instead. I could barely contain my hate for them. They make me want to scream. Hello. Speaking of screaming, can't tell you how many times my government has ruined my life through no action of my fault. I didn't do anything. Stolen 2 careers from me. Screw the government, man. And we've traveled for months in search of a flower called the Silent Princess. You guys are still looking for this Silent Princess? I feel like it's been in-game years at this point. I'm not like an anarchist or anything. I think we need good government. I just think we need government officials to be held accountable for their crimes. But at this point, so many of them are criminals. If we lock all of them up who've committed crimes, we won't have any government officials anymore. Would there be like 20 people left or some shit? Oh well. Yeah, it's a shame Sam Kinison died, man. I wonder if he'd still be around today if it wasn't for that car crash. He was getting his life together, losing weight. He kicked the drugs hardcore. He got himself a new woman that he was one, you know, like he wasn't like just hating on the fact that his wife screwed him over anymore. He had a new woman that he loved. At least when he died, he was in a good place mentally. And it wasn't like he died at like some really low point in his life. Dude, this weapon is destroying that thing. That was ridiculously easy. I wish there was a way to drop. There might be, and I just don't know the button combination, but I'd like to be able to drop weapons from my my little menu there. You think they're gonna try to give me another weapon? Boomerang! Want me to choose between a boomerang and a super fancy energy lightsaber sword? That's not even a competition, man. Use boomerang every day of the week. Go, boomerang! Do, not do. Yeah. I don't need to wonder what people like Sam Kinison and George Carlin would say about today's society. I can already hear them. They definitely wouldn't be on Twitter complaining about Elon Musk or any of that crap right now. Do, 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 do. Like, who's this super rich guy trying to invent all this scientific stuff and advance human society into, you know, a new age rather than be stagnant like we were for like the past 20 years? You know, the only thing that advanced technologically, there's only nothing got better. Our cars got worse. Everything got worse. Nothing got better except for one series of things. One little group, one niche of things got better technologically. The gladiatorial arena. The thing that keeps the masses placated so they don't rise up. That is the only thing that there was, the only advancements in technology. The media. Giving people an outlet for the anger that they feel. Video games keep me sane, I know that's for sure. I'm pretty sure movies and stuff like that do the same for other people, and same with video games do the same for other people. Every single one of these bokoblins I take down is shouting for we. We're about to die. They're dying for my pleasure. That's what he just said right there. This little guy right there, that's what he just said. That's what it meant in his language. Just think about how much angrier everyone in the world would be without social media. People think that social media like is a place where it creates all that anger. No, the anger, social media doesn't create anger. The anger's already there, man. And think about it, if we didn't have video games and TV and movie theaters and social media to complain on, what do you think people would be doing right now when they got to pay $1,000 for a box of eggs? It's the only thing keeping us civilized. All right, I want to try to get these Korok seeds. I'm on here every day playing my Zelda. I've been playing, how many days in a row have I been playing Zelda? I've been having so much fun, man. This, I don't understand those channels that don't do that kind of stuff, that all they do is they talk about politics. Dragons! All they do is they talk about politics. Those, you know, those political channels out there. That drive me nuts, man. I don't see how they're able to do that and keep sane. They must have, all of them have hobbies that like they wind down with. Otherwise, they just go nuts. So a horn or a claw is my goal here. And yeah, you imagine George doing his words that he's not supposed to say again. George Carlin would have been the first person to get canceled off of all social media platforms. Yeah, you're there, man. I appreciate that a lot, Soren. Thanks for being here for all this time, man. George Carlin would have been like, "Oh, you're gonna punish me if there's a certain group of words that I say? Well, I'm definitely gonna do it, and I'm gonna do it on television, in fact." First shot. Nice. Nailed it right away. Ah, don't shock me. Don't shock me. Oh, there's lightning everywhere. Leave me alone, lightning. All right. I think we dodged the lightning. All right. We're cool. Look at the size of that dude's claws. Holy crap. He was still trying to hit me with lightning. Some of those old shock comedians, though, man, they took a turn. They straightened up. I don't know, comedian in quotation marks. Look, is that guy using a claymore? That dude's using a royal claymore. That'll one-shot me. You get out of here with your royal claymore, my man. Hey, hey, hey. Now this is a time where I don't mind the skeletons showing up at all. They're just here to make the combat, like, surprise! Combat's slightly more challenging than you thought. That's a nice addition. Good job. What you gonna do? Gonna keep trying to spit on me? Your mama ever told you that you shouldn't be spitting on people? She never told you that, huh? Stop it. Now what you gonna do? This is your fault. You shouldn't have been spitting on people. All right. I lost the ore. The ore fell down. Could still get that sword though. But I don't know if you guys spotted it, but for a second there, there was a dragon. We got another dragon coming. What are we gonna drop here for this? We're gonna drop this, I think. This thing has to be close to breaking, but I don't care. I'm gonna keep it. I want to push it to its limit. Actually, this is what we're gonna get rid of. All right, where's that dragon at? What in tarnation? I saw the dragon. He decided to go home, I guess, huh? Oh well. Let's get back to this then. Yeah, I think some of those old school comedians would have been the first to get canceled, but not all of them. You never know which ones. I feel like Sam Kinison and George Carlin would not, though. Like, they were like really, really confrontational towards that sort of thing. So I don't think anything would have happened to them. Well, I mean, something would have happened, but I don't think they would have changed their personality and been like, okay, I'm gonna do all this other stuff instead. But a lot of the shock comedians just completely clammed up and they don't say anything to anyone anymore, or they completely change their tune and they're like, don't be mean. Like, you're the ones who are being mean to people. Like, I mean, think about it. Like, Eddie Murphy would be an example. Eddie Murphy, Delirious and Raw. You would think that he'd be a comedian who would be up there just saying stupid stuff and not caring about what people think, and other than if people are laughing. He doesn't care about the people who aren't laughing. He's not there for those people. He's there for the people who are going to be laughing. There we go. Look at that. Breaking out the water. I need your horn, my friend. I've already got an extra claw. But you don't hear anything from Eddie Murphy anymore, man. He just clammed up. Too scared to speak up. He's part of the clique. The clique has decided that the way that you're a good person is that you need to do all these things that they specifically say that you need to do and say to be a good person. Now, whether or not any of those things that they say that you have to do and say to be a good person actually has a positive impact on people's lives, do not matter. That doesn't matter. Just so long as you conform and you do what you're supposed to do, and they all clap for you and they say that you're a good person, and you get to keep going to your $1 million dinner parties and shit. Isn't that right, Mr. Dragon? Oh, this is working. There we go. I couldn't remember the buttons. Got it. Back up, back up. Here comes lightning. Back up. Leave me alone, lightning. Dive, dive. Erratic movements. No! Ooh, ah! My bones. This man, you had no right to hurt my bones. Thanks for the horn. Nice. We have 2 of this guy's horns. That's useful. Too bad Vepper's not here. Vepper loves the kind of talk that just took place. He's all in on that kind of thing. I don't talk like that very often, because it's nothing but depressing. I don't have anything good to say about our future. Like, I mean, what can I say about a bunch of violent, cheating, stealing, lying people who are willing to do all of those things to get what they want? And all of those people are in power, and they exercise that power in any way they can to get all those things that they want. And when their power doesn't work in that way, that's when they start the lying, the cheating, and the stealing, and even killing sometimes. I got nothing positive to say about politics. Nothing. All I do is depress people. That's why I try to stick to the gameplay. I'm a lot less depressing when I'm talking about the game. Hey! Oh, that was helpful. Thank you. Hey, did you just try to poke me? Thought you were trying to help me, man. I want to try something out. You can destroy the arrow, but you can't deflect it. Oh, that's way too early. You gotta hit me so I can deflect. Now I'm missing. That was bad timing. I did it too early that time. Bro, you gotta hit me. I felt like that was good timing. Take that. Take that. All right, the lightning's coming. I don't have time to play with you anymore. It's time that you die, my friend. I need to go fishing. For your life. Okay. So now that it's raining, guess what I can't do? Gosh darn it. All right, hold on. Let me unequip my metal items. I gotta go to the bathroom pretty bad. Hopefully the rainstorm will pass while I'm using the restroom. Let's save in case I get struck by lightning while I'm away, because I'm gonna let time pass. Just standing out here with my little head shaking. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Wish me luck. Saw that. Like everything worked out. Still alive. Oh man. My momsy's coming over tomorrow. She's bringing a Nintendo Switch Zelda model. It is the first video game console she's ever bought for herself. Because she just can't wait. She's a really, really big Zelda fan like me. And normally what happens is I end up giving her my old consoles. And then she plays the older games on it, like the older Zeldas and whatnot. That's how she played Breath of the Wild on the Wii U. However, She saw the trailer for Tears of the Kingdom, and she's, I can't wait. I can't wait. I just gotta get it. So even though we don't have a lot of money to be throwing around, for sure, she's set aside the money, been saving up for quite a while to get herself one so that she can play it, and she's going to try to get the, well, she pre-ordered it, but who knows if they'll actually let her get it still. You know, there could be some kind of shenanigans. But she's trying to get the Switch Zelda Tears of the Kingdom edition that they're releasing tomorrow. But it sounds a bit suspicious. Yeah, it has to be under me. But where is the question? I don't think it's around there. I think it's under me. Interesting that it stopped here. That means I think it's under me, but on this side. Did I not save after I picked up that stick? I might not have saved after I picked up that stick. I hope we can come back for boomerang. There's the stick. Yep, I didn't save after picking it up. Ahaha, I found you! Bye-bye. Stupid stick. What's wrong with you making me go for that stick? Trying to make me leave behind boomerang for a stick. Ah. Sorry. Holy crap. Look how many Korok seeds I found here. Well, I marked out what I believe to be another spot. I think that was a circle of stones, right? Yep, I see it. Gonna be a long throw. Surprised I haven't gotten this one. I might have gotten it and then forgot to take it off. Mm-hmm. Boomerang's a lot better than a stick. Look at this. Mm-hmm. I see him down there. Yep. I forgot to take him off. Who's that, though? Ducks. Kenny's a big fan of ducks, man. He said he doesn't like birds. Who doesn't like birds? But he says he doesn't like birds, but he likes ducks. I wonder if he's played that Quack game that we played that one day, Soren. What was that called? Untitled Goose Game? Goose Game is what it was called. I just remembered. Untitled Goose Game. Okay. Look at this, man. We're cleaning up our map. We have a couple markers here. Let's go find out what those are about. I'll have to ask Kenny if he's played Untitled Goose Game. Geese are jerks. Ducks can be cool. But the goose is a bully, man. People have pet ducks who follow them around and make ducky sounds and stuff. They're nasty though. They're not like chickens. Chickens are way better as far as like cleanliness goes. But chickens are also mean. But chickens are like a little bit, they're a lot more chill though. Because you're too damn big to hurt them. I mean, for them to hurt you. But just seeing how chickens interact with other wildlife, it's like, holy crap. Calm down, chicken. Did you really need to bash that thing's head against the fence? Like a damn barbarian. Renting out a boomerang. Well, if you really care for your boomerang, you'd let it go, and it would come back to you. Ah! All right. Before we do this, I just remembered. I'm funny. I made a boomerang joke. Man, it would be nice to have money. My mom came over today and she found this super deeply discounted root ginger beer. This ginger beer. And it's not alcoholic. It's not a ginger beer. It's more like a root beer, right? Ginger beer is delicious. It's like a proper soda. Like even back when I was a kid, apparently sodas weren't as soda-like as they are as soda when other people were younger. But when I was a kid, I remember I didn't have to like it feels like soda is made to just be guzzled now, you know? You get your soda, you drink it like it's water, and then you move on. Isn't that right, Foxy? Ah, my bones, all of them! What the hell? Who hurt my bones and why? Who's responsible for this? Are you responsible? Boomerang! Oh dang, calm down now. There's no need to be so violent, Storm. But you get this ginger beer. This stuff has to be expensive and full price. Because you never find it in like some kind of plastic bottle. It's always in some fancy glass bottle with a fancy lid. Brewed over 3 days. And when you drink it, you don't guzzle it. You don't drink it like it's water. You take a swig of the ginger beer and you're like, oh, it's nice. And then you wait before you do it again. Isn't that right, Boomerang? What are you doing over there? Why are you looking mad? Just kind of waiting for the thunderstorm to pass. Most of my weapons are metal. But I can damage this guy with boomerang. Boomerang is badly damaged already? Yeah, boomerang! Ugh. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. Oh, wait. What am I doing? There. Too old and wasted. That's how I feel, man. But when I say beer VIP gym, I don't mean like an alcoholic beverage. I mean root beer. You know how root beer is. Root beer tends to be like, you know, almost like watery. You drink it pretty fast, but not as much. But I'm specifically this is a soda. It's not an alcoholic beverage. It's a soda. But ginger beer. These fancy bottles. My mom got it on a really deep discount. Oh, probably because it expires this month. It's been on the shelf for that long. That's how expensive this stuff is that it can sit on the shelf so damn long that it'll expire. And no one can afford it. Sup? Oh, wait, hold on. I don't have my stuff equipped. I've heard you like to get shot in the face with 3 arrows. How much damage that do? Oh, that was a good amount of damage. Nice! Dude, this bow is strong. I wonder if this armor helps with that. I think it's time we try to enhance this armor too. Once we get this shrine done. Think there's gonna be a blood moon tonight? Didn't matter. There's only 3 more of these dudes at most. Looks like only 2. Yeah, we'll be through all this before then. I could just sneak past them. But I want their bippity bobs. And I haven't really killed many of these dudes. Because they normally run away before I can get them. Once you get them on their back feet, they just get the heck out of there. Like, run away! Run away! They're brave Sir Robin, basically. They're running away bravely as much as they can. Yeah, that definitely helped. Careful, Foxy. Foxy almost got himself hurt. Okay. Oh, I'm getting distracted by all this rare ore. Won't be as high in the air this time. Maybe over here? Ooh, he has a weird loop. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? Come over here so I can shoot you in the eye 6 more like 12 times. Excuse me! Heck yeah, that definitely helps your bow and arrow. Ooh, and they drop a full-on ancient core. That's nice. That's real nice. We're gonna have to chase down those ancient dragons. I want to enhance this armor. Main reason is that there's too many extraordinarily healthy monsters left. Like, the game has upped my difficulty to the point where I end up fighting a lot of beefy boys nowadays. They have a lot of health. And it's quite helpful to not have to spend 5 minutes whacking at them. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate all the support today. You guys are great, man. Thank you. Alright, owning a 27-gallon boat. 27 GT boat. But I didn't plan on all the fees and conspiracy. Yeah, I've been told. I mean, I'm pretty sure now that you're a boat owner, you've heard of it. But I remember hearing about it when I was a kid. From a guy who had a boat. He said, the two happiest times in a boat owner's life are the day they get their boat and the day they sell their boat. I was like, oh, okay. He's like, yeah, it doesn't. It's a lot of work. It's fun to have a boat, but it's a lot of work. He's a lot better off just having enough money to like rent or borrow someone else's boat. Can I light that? I don't think I can light that. Nope. Surely that would have lit it. We got a memory here? What memory is this one? Gotta do these two memories first. I want to do all the memories in order. We'll watch them in order after we get them. Let's go ahead and do this one. Dink! Does this seem familiar, Dink?
I come seeking help regarding this power that has been handed down over time.
You don't have the scale.
Awaken my power to
You need
the
the scale.
Or so I've been told all my life. And yet, grandmother heard them. The voices from the spirit realm.
Look at Link posting up over there with his sword.
Power would develop within me, but I don't hear or feel anything. Father has told me time and time again. He always says, quit wasting your time playing at being a scholar. Curse you. I've spent every day of my life dedicated to praying. I've pleaded to the spirits tied
Well, that's
to the
just not
ancient
true.
gods. And still the holy powers have proven deaf to my devotion.
Do you expect the gods to listen to you when you're gonna lie straight to their face?
What is it? What's wrong with me?
You know what's wrong, Zelda. She figures it out. She stops being her own block. See, Zelda? All you had to do was have a little faith. You have done well to find this spring. Offer Denrado's scale. Receive the red spirit to the spring of power. Goddess Hylia will guide you. Alright. I got your scale for you, lady. I need more scales though. I need to enhance this armor I'm using right now. Hold on. They don't like it on the platform for some reason. They want it in the water. Pedestal. Your path has shown itself. Now go forward. You thought there would be all these other answers, all these other alternative solutions, Zelda. There was only one solution. Alright, I need your scales. She wasn't all in. That was the problem. She wasn't all in on that prayer. She was like, no, I'm gonna do it. You know, I got my fallback. I got the, you know, I'm a scholar. I'm gonna do all this science research stuff, and I'm gonna make all this technology work and fight off this evil spirit with all this technology. Meanwhile, he just used all the technology against them. All that work she did nothing but take them back. Real shame. But she figures it all out. And it was sort of a self-fulfilling thing. A major test, huh? Let's go. I'm ready. Let's do it. You about to get major deleted. Yeah. And I don't even remember how to make these fried bananas. Oh, I still have stuff like that. I could make another fried banana during the next thing. Think I should do that to give myself even more attack power? Why not? I want to make sure this guy goes down. These major dudes have a lot of health. Hello there. Damn it. Damn it. Like I pressed the button, nothing happens. Good excuse to eat all this stuff, though. Again! It didn't even block! Oh, I don't have a shield, that's why. I was like, if you're not gonna jump to the side, at least block. Hello there. These triple arrows are doing work, baby. He didn't even get to the point where he could do the other attacks. How's it going, Sailing Strum? All right. You think we're gonna get another weapon? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Come on, man. Give me the hookup. A flame spear, huh? A long throw flame spear. I'm so yeah, sure. I don't want this weapon in here. I don't really care about this thing. Oops. Cool off. Not a fan of the major and tests of stuff. Like the ones that gave me armor, big fan, big fan. But the ones that give me weapons when I beat up the monster that already gave me a bunch of weapons, it can't be more worthless to me. Yeah, that attack up, yeah, that I love this armor. I break it out occasionally now. I didn't really ever wear it until like I fought like a dozen or so white bokoblins and all. I'm like these guys have too much health, and so now I've started like giving myself attack boost to fight these dudes, and they go down in a lot more reasonable time. A lot more reasonable. I actually don't wish there were more armor sets as much. I wish they utilized the armor sets that they had better. That's what I want. Now, I wouldn't mind more armor sets, but the thing, like I said, the thing I want more is that they would utilize the armor sets that are already there a lot better. There's too much crossover. Especially with the amiibo armor. I went through all the effort of getting all this amiibo armor, and apparently, as far as I can tell, it's just blade beam up. Like, I enhance this and it gives blade beam up. This should not give blade beam up. This is the Ocarina of Time. Maybe make it so that while I'm using this Epona, if I also have Epona, like say Epona movement speed up or Epona extra stamina or something. Like if I have this armor on while riding Epona, I get more speed with Epona or something. The only one that should be blade beam up is this one. The original armor set. That makes perfect sense. And also, why doesn't Sword have a blade beam? I want Sword to have a blade beam attack. It's the OG weapon. At the very least, let me have it while I'm wearing the full armor set. Like how where's my blade beam, bro? Look at me. I'm the OG Link. I don't need a Master Sword to do a blade beam. This is OG Link. Also, have you seen this before on the original Link armor? Look at that. It's an Octorok from the first game. They got a little Octorok there on his underwear. But all the sets should have their own thing. Like when the Wind Waker armor should sail faster, maybe. You know? Maybe it sails faster, or maybe it maybe it even, you know what? It could just make, how about the Skyward armor? The Skyward armor can just make it so that Octorok balloons float indefinitely. I don't know. Just make, and that I can glide further. Octorok balloons that float indefinitely and I can glide further. Like every armor set should do something interesting. There's too many of them that don't do anything interesting, unfortunately. Kind of sad. And like then you have this armor. It literally does nothing. I feel like this armor should give you like a defensive bonus. Make it so that you don't get knocked down as easily or something. I don't know. That's what I've heard with the Wind Waker shirt, but that's just that. I want that to be with the full armor set too. And the Wind Waker shirt should be able to be part of that armor set too, by the way. There needs to be a lot more armor set crossovers. Like, I should be able to mix and match things that go together. Oh well. So let's go try to enhance this armor. We have but sword has long throw. Yeah. Like I feel like they should reduce the, it's not needed. Like, the game is balanced without it, but I still feel like long throw should show up less for bladed weapons. But it's totally not needed. The game, you have plenty of power even with long throw late game. As long as you're willing to use some of the armor. Come here, little fairies. I need you. No, what? I was stealthing. How did it get alerted to me? Are you serious? Both of them? Okay, that one didn't get alerted. I think I'm gonna have to glide to get this one. Got him. My fairies now. Yeah, I want all the sets to do something different. I want very little crossover. Like I was like excited to get this other set. Which one was it? And then when I got it, I was like, what? Why do you even exist? Which one was it? Like the boots, sand boots and snow boots should be crossover armor sets. Like the sand boots should work with the male Gerudo, and the snow boots should work with the snow quill set. That's what I mean by crossover. Oh, but yeah, like this. Midna's helmet. Like, make it so that Midna's helmet makes the wolf do more damage. The wolf amiibo does more damage. That's what you do. Like, Guardian resist up, and it's unenhanceable, and it only has 7 resists? What are you doing? What's the point? Why would you put that in the game? So yeah, I feel like they should just tweak the armor that's already here, and then I would be very satisfied. I already am pretty satisfied with what is here, though, even without them tweaking it. So I need another Denra scale, another Nadra scale, and we're good. If I get another Pharos, we'll get something other than a scale. But these two, we need scales. Then we'll come back and play with that.
Bye.
Yeah, like, what is the point? Like, look. That's all it does, unless it has some sort of secret hidden thing, and I think we looked it up just to make sure, and I'm pretty sure I looked it up. It gives 7 resists, Guardian resist up. That's its only purpose. You gotta, at the very least, there should be a special interaction with Wolf Link Amiibo. Let me get Wolf Link Amiibo, right? I haven't tested it. Maybe there's a special interaction. Let's find out. I personally think it should make Wolf Link Amiibo stronger. Oh, you know what? It's nighttime. Where did we find Den in a way that was reasonable? It was down here, right? It was somewhere in here. You think he'll show up over here in a way I can get to him? That way, while I'm getting this ready to get the amiibo out, we're making progress on this. I might as well... Yeah. Wait, am I on fire? What's that sound? I don't know if Den will show up over here. Like, hopefully he will. I remember where we got him now. We got him over here, way over there. It was really easy to get him. We should let you pet dogs. I agree. Midna has pets and any wild dogs. Wolf Link, that would be funny. Pay to pet. It's a pay to pet game, man. Back up. Hey, look at me. Oh gosh, I'm still using that triple shot. Alright, back up. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. This triple shot bow is incredible. I have so many though, so it's got really bright all of a sudden. There he is. He's really high up. Let's get this real quick. We know he wasn't that high up when he was near that dragon's, the dead dragon or whatever the heck that skull thing is. So I need to get to that. Hopefully he'll come down. Let's see if he's lowering himself. He is still really high in the air. Like, does he not come down if he spawns in this area or something? Like, he is unobtainably high up in the air. He's gone. Nope, there he is. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's coming down. Well, maybe he just started coming down? Because I mean, even if I was on top of Death Mountain at the very peak of it, I'm still not going to be high enough to get this guy. He is way too high. No, he's not coming down. Did someone alert him to the fact that I want? Wait, his face is facing down. Here he comes. Here he comes. About to say, did someone alert him to the fact that I need his scales? I just want a scale, my friend. Oh, here, starting. Where is he? Here he comes. Okay. It'd be nice if I could get multiple from one dragon. That'd be cool. But I'll take what I can get. Hey. Don't you be burning me, bro. Make sure we don't hit his horn, please. No, don't hit his hand. No! How? How'd that even happen? I disagree. I vehemently disagree. How the hell did his body not get hit, but his hand did? All the places that he could have got hit. The valuable claw was plucked from the red spirit mineral. It was extremely hot before it was removed. You could sell it to a store, but it must have some use. How about being cheated? That's the only use I see. I got robbed. 100% undeniably robbed. How the hell do I miss the body and hit the hand with 3 damn arrows? That's some bullshit right there. I knew I should have switched to the bow that had the zoom ability, but I forgot. Like, I thought about it before he got close, and I was like, oh, you know, I should switch to that damn zoom before he gets too much. And then I was like, oh, wait a second. Oh. Me no have brain. Me no remember what to do. Alright, well, since there's no shrines anywhere near here, and this is the only place I've seen to reliably get his scale from. The next time night comes, we're coming back here to try to get one of his scales. Okay. Now, let's get back to trying to... Oh, you know what we should do? Durian fruit. We haven't gotten more durian fruit since the last blood moon. I don't like to pass time sailing Strum. There's so many things to do in this game. Like, there's such a ridiculous amount of stuff to do that can be done at so many different times. I feel like passing time is like kind of just like meaningless. Like, there's plenty of other stuff to do I can do in the game while waiting. I don't need to force it. I've spent the most amount of time passing time. For one thing, I'll show you what it is. For one thing, I have passed time. I have slept for one thing above anything else. Just as soon as I get these durian fruit, we'll go check it out. That was close. This place is a little laggy right now. Yeah, I feel like the next blood moon is probably really close. I don't know when. My theory is it's going to be the very next night. rush grinding. Is that the name of the dragon? I thought that dragon's name was Din. Din something, because it was named after that goddess, the Din one, the goddess of power or whatever. Come here, Mr. Lizard. Come here. I just wanna put you in my pocket. Come here. The red one is Den. And the yellow one, the electric one's Nadra something. 'Cause that's that goddess. Okay, so another thing, because I think the next blood moon is coming, and even though we're not having arrow problems right now, the only reason we're not having arrow problems is because of how diligent I've been about buying every arrow in the entire world before the blood moon. So after we buy the arrows from here, the blue one, I think you're actually right. Yeah, Nadra was the one that was imprisoned, wasn't it? The ice one. Yeah, I forgot, because that was the one that Zelda was talking about when they were on their horses, which was the mountain, Mount Lanayru. There hasn't been a blood moon since the last. I thought there was a blood moon. All right, well. Speaking of Mount Lanayru, that is what I've actually named my horse, Nehru. Zelda's horse specifically. My theory is that's her horse's name. I believe her horse's name is Nehru or La Nehru, one of those two. But Nehru's funnier because it's a pun. And the memory itself is a pun too, I believe, which makes it even better. So, the memory where Zelda is first on her horse is called To Mount Lanayru. But the memory takes place here in the Sandin Park ruins, the horse shrine. So they travel the road and they go to the horse shrine. The first half of the memory is Zelda talking about her horse and talking about the advice Link gave to her about her horse, and talking about like the type of bridle she was thinking about putting on her horse. All of that leads up to that is a new horse. That is the first time she rode that horse, I bet. Meaning it might not have a name yet. And half of the memory is about her horse. Then she gets here in this horse shrine. Maybe a place to name the horse. I don't know. Maybe it's a ceremony. And then she looks out way out to the other side of the continent at Mount Lanayru, and she talks about how her whole life soon she'll be old enough to go to Mount Lanayru. And for her whole life she's been preparing for this, preparing to be that. She has to be old enough and wise enough to pray to the goddess of wisdom and gain that wisdom that she needs to help fend off against Ganon. And it's a big thing, and it's a really big moment for her, and she's very nervous about it. This memory about Mount Lanayru is taking place on the other side in a horse shrine thing. And the name of the memory is To Mount Lanayru. Did they go to Mount Lanayru? No, they talked about Mount Lanayru. I think the mount wasn't a mountain. I think the mount was her horse. And she mounted Lanayru. Or Nehru for short. Because horses neigh. That's my theory. Now, other people call her horse Storm because I looked it up to see if she had an official name for her horse. I couldn't find one. And there apparently isn't an official name for a horse in this game. And people will say her official name for her horse is Storm because of in a comic book a billion years ago, in one of the comics specifically, she had a horse and his name was Storm. I'm like, that is no, her horse's name isn't Storm. They would have named it Storm in the game if her horse's name was Storm. I think that the horse's name is up to you, because specifically it's not her horse, it's an ancestor of her horse. But my theory is her horse's name was Lanayru or Nehru, one of those two. Nehru's funnier though. I looked that up once I thought about that, and I'm not the only person who thought about that. I found one other person who made a big post about it, and he came up with something that I didn't come up with yet because I didn't find any other major horses yet. I might have came up with the rest of the theory like he did, but he thought of the same thing as me, that it just made sense to call the horse Lanayru. Or Nehru after the goddess. And it's more funny because, you know, nay. But he came up, he extended, wait, hold on. We can talk to this guy maybe because we did the shrine. Seriously, I hate when that happens. Alright. Well, if it isn't an all-knowing young man, I'm in the mark of something piqued the curiosity, so I spent my time gazing at the horizon. Oh, I guess he doesn't care about that anymore. Okay. So if you look at my horsies, I only have 2 of the special horses, not including Epona, who you don't name. And I think there are only 2. I could be wrong. If there's a third one that is a thing, here, let me expand upon this theory, by the way. So I named Zelda's horse Nehru, as you can see. And since I've named Zelda's horse after the goddess of wisdom, I might as well name Ganon's horse after the strength, because the strength horse is Ganon's horse. Notice that here's more to my theory, by the way. This wasn't in that post, by the way. Notice that Ganon's horse has max strength and no stamina. Well, notice that Zelda's horse has max stamina and some good other stats. Here's the thing. If you think about stamina, speed, and strength, those are equivalent for something. Strength is the obvious one. Ganon's horse, he has the Triforce of Strength. He is a max strength horse. A less obvious one would be Link. Link has the Triforce of Courage. Of these 3 stats, which would be the most likely one to be Courage? Speed. It takes courage to rush headlong into battle and to do it quickly without thought. You're just going and getting it done. That's the courage stat. Wisdom, the wisdom stat would be coincidentally the stat that Zelda's horse has maxed out. Because it's about conserving your stamina, conserving your energy, and being in it for the long run. Stamina is like the wisdom stat. So you have the strength stat that Ganon's horse maxed out, the wisdom stat that Zelda has maxed out, and unfortunately, I haven't found a 5 speed stat horse. If I find a 5 speed stat horse, I'm gonna name it after the final goddess. And then we'll have all 3. We'll have the strength, the wisdom, and the courage. But that's my full theory on why that works that way. I mean, on like Zelda's horse's name and all the little supporting things that go along with it. Okay, what were we doing now? Let's do this. There's a Korok seed down there in that lava pit. No, we were gonna do these Korok seeds that are closer together. Let's do those. Yeah, the Satori, but you can't. I remember I captured that one a long time ago in my first playthrough, and he won't take it. So my guess is that there might be just a random chance at max speed horse spawning in the map. And that kind of makes sense too, because think about it. If they put Epona on an amiibo, then Epona's not this Link's horse. Epona is the Ocarina of Time Link's horse. And if you look at it like the story progression of the game, if you were to play it in a non-linear way, you wake up, you talk to this guy, you go here, you go here, you go here, here, and then here, all right, and then here, and then he tells you, hey, go between these 2 mountains here and go to this village to talk to this lady. When you go to between these 2 mountains here, the very first thing you come across is this horse place. And immediately there's multiple horse quests there to encourage you to get your first horse. So from a story standpoint, I don't think Link's horse is a unique special horse in this game. I think his horse is just a random wild horse somewhere out in the wild. So my plan, even though I haven't done it yet, is to go around catching random horses all over the world and taking them back to the stable until I find one that has a max speed stat. When I find one that has a maxed speed stat, doesn't matter what its other stats are, as long as it has a max speed stat, that's good enough. Then I'll stable it and name it after the final goddess. Then the Trinity will be complete. Yeah, I see what you're saying, gamer boy, but I wanted it to spell it just like it was spelled in the game. But I really do feel like Zelda, the memory is set up in a way to where Zelda quite possibly had not named her very new horse yet. And the thing that's on her mind as she goes to that horse shrine is Mount Lanayru and Nayru itself and the trials that await her. And so I think that in order to, like, I do think there's a good chance she would have named her horse that. And when you combine that with all the other things, the fact that it has max wisdom, in a way, if you think about it, and that the quest is called To Mount Lanayru, even though it's on the wrong side of the continent. It really feels like that is most definitely the horse's name. Oh, and the wild horse ties into the title. Yeah, it does. You're right. We're going full conspiracy theory, man. You don't like I just broke out the chalkboard. I mean the cork board. I just broke out the cork board and there were pictures of horses and people and red lines, red string tied between all of them. I don't mind adding an extra red string and a picture of the title of the game. That works for me. All right, so we gotta go to the east. Calm down, lightning. Hey, didn't I say to calm down? There we go. We found it. A hole. Now we just have to find the thing that we push into the hole. Pretty hard to see with the light. Wait a sec. Is that it over there? Can I light it up with this? That's unfortunate. I was hoping I could light it up somehow with that. We just have to look at it while and wait for the lightning to come by. Yep, there's 3 boulders over there. Huh. Uphill, huh? Alright. If that's what you want, game. It could just be because of the weather. The weather's about to change soon, so I'll wait till the weather changes and look around a bit. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to push those boulders uphill though. Yeah, lightning strikes are pretty cool. And you can get them to be in slow motion if you use your bow. I don't have a bow equipped, do I? If you do this, like you see the rain was in slow-mo for a second, and you get some crazy stuff going on. This isn't looking good, guys. I think I gotta push those boulders uphill into that hole. Don't you hand me. She's like, yep, that's what you gotta do. Well, I'm not looking forward to it. Whee! I'm looking forward to this bit, though. Doesn't like shield surfing. Nobody, that's who. Everybody loves it. Yeah, I think that rain should be less slippery. At the very least, it should be less slippery. Like, one of the outfits should have made it so that rain doesn't affect you, or that rain has less of an effect. Yeah, I was thinking about sacrificing something with stasis. Part of the problem is you can end up pushing it really far out of the way. I think it's gonna roll back. Is the problem. Like if it, it looks like the slope's not steep enough to roll back. This is a test of strength right here. One thing I also wish... Ah! You son of a bee. One thing that I also wish would happen is that oh my god, no! No, it's not metal. It went way further than I thought it would go. Well, it's gone. Ah, my bones are gone too now. It ended up way over here. Ahaha, I found you. Bye-bye. This is like the consolation. One thing that I wish would happen that doesn't happen is I wish you could use wind to manipulate things that you've picked up with the Octorok balloons. Because wind makes it move on its own. Like, you see how far it moved over because it's windy there? But if you use a leaf to blow on it, it doesn't do anything. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. I should be able to use a leaf to blow the Octorok balloons and make it fly in a direction I want to go. It kind of upsets me it doesn't work that way. Super grippy gloves. Yeah. All right. Surfing on this like super expensive shield. All right, attempt number 2 is coming up. Wait, 8 p.m. Okay, hold on. I actually have to go try to get that extra scale. One moment though, I need to talk to my roommate about something that happened with the internet people. Luckily, my internet's been working good for the past few days, so that's cool. But I still need to talk to my roommate about something. He just got home. Also, we'll summon Wolflink too. I forgot I have this set up. All right, I'm back. Sorry, it took a while. Talking to my roommate about my internet stuff. They came out and they tried to bury the temporary line again. One moment. Dang, this thing is fighting me. Yeah, they tried to bury the temporary line again. Dang, how do you do this? Oh, that's why. The first one I did way easier. Well, that didn't work. Good thing I saved that one. I brought with me one of those drinks, but it didn't open well. Because I don't have experience opening these kind of bottles. Was doing it wrong. This thing is really on there. Whoa, that went flying. Like I had to find the bottle thing because it's sharp. There we go. Oh man, that's delicious. That's a real treat. That's a real treat. Okay. Feel like I should have saved it and had it tonight. Oh well. Couldn't resist. Definitely gonna slow down and save the rest. Not have two in one day. One per day. Such a good treat. So, there we go. Back to the game. Thank you for being patient for those people who are still here. Sorry it took a while. We were complaining. What? 16 people are here watching? Seriously? And 15 of you guys thumbs up everything? I just got back. Were you guys watching me be AFK? Are you guys that cool? And 8 people there. You guys are awesome, dude. Thank you very much. When I leave for like 5-10 minutes like that, I fully expect everyone to just dip out. Except for like the most diehard of people. So that's really awesome when we get so many people who are willing to chill out and hang out still. Thank you guys very much. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the Breath of the Wild stream that much. Pretty chill stream too, you know. It's part of it. Easy to put on in the background. If only there was more music. Oh god, I went too hard, didn't I? No. Oh my god, I nailed it! Hole in one! Alright! Ha ha ha, I found you. Bye-bye. Dude, that was awesome. I thought I was gonna have to get the other one and drag it down. Hole in one, baby. Oh yeah, that's all my luck for the next 10 years. Now that was skill, that wasn't luck. Like this. That was raw skill. I did all kinds of geometry and math and yeah. And I just did it all in my head where you guys couldn't see it, you know? It was like that lady in the meme with all the weird shapes, and numbers, and letters. I totally know what all that means. Alright. This is what I want. We gotta head towards this. This wasn't even the Korok seed that I was trying to go for. I need to go for a Korok seed way up in the mountains. Is this on PC? No, Mitsuso. So I do plan on one day playing a modded version of the game, but I do not want to play a modded version of Zelda before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. I feel like that would just like kind of, it would be like an impure experience, you know what I mean? Like because if I was to play this on PC instead of my Nintendo Switch, I'd be playing it at like 1,000,000 frames per second at a super high resolution. I'd probably install something to get the fog to be reduced to so everything's clear, and then I would go to play Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and it would be a downgrade visually, right? It wouldn't be running as high a frame rate or high as a resolution. There'd be more fog everywhere, and I'd just be like, ah. And I feel like that would like mar my experience in some way, even if it was only for the first day or two before I got used to it. Like, cause that happens sometimes when I go to a Switch game. Uh-oh. The Blood Moon is here. Oh, I meant to go get the dragon. I forgot. Too late. I gotta go do the Blood Moon thing. Because I've been eating up a lot of stuff. Ooh, I messed my keyboard up crazy. I just hit a whole bunch of keys on accident. But when I played Dragon Quest 11, I think it was, or 12, I don't remember. I had been on a streak of playing a lot of PC games back to back. And then I played the Dragon Quest game on the Nintendo Switch, and it was jarring. For the first few days, I would occasionally complain. I'd be like, oh my god, this is running so slow. Like, what's going on? And it was just a very jarring experience. And then I got used to it, and it didn't really, didn't bother me anymore. But it made those first few days of Dragon Quest a little less pleasurable than they would have been if I just went in fully acclimated to Nintendo Switch, So I don't plan on playing any high definition, high resolution, high refresh rate games before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. We're going straight into Tears of the Kingdom, man. Looking forward to it. So I need another banana. What's the recipe here? We need banana, tabantha, wheat, and cane sugar. Wait, was there something else? No, I think that was it. I think I got hosed. Or is that good? 3 minutes seems short. Yeah, I got hosed. Let's make another one. What am I holding? Oh, not the banana. Okay. Not yet. I'm about to after the Blood Moon Sailing Shrimp. That'll work. It didn't give me an extra time, but it gave me double the buff. That'll work. I'll take it.
The blood moon rises
Ding!
once again. Please be careful.
Oh, I'm definitely not going to use a scale. I need those things. Okay. So, I also need to replace one of my stamina potions, I think. Yeah. Nice. And I think we're good on stamina potions. I like to have a lot. I feel like that's a good number. One more maybe. Then it will be 2 whole rows worth of stamina potions. Yeah, one more. I think I did end up using 2. Like I want like a full-on super emergency amount of stamina. Why do I have 20 roasted bass? For an emergency. I've never eaten them. And then the rest will be durian fruit. Though we're gonna make an exception this time. We're gonna do double durian once. Nine hearts, alright. Then we're gonna do triple durian. Yeah. Another triple durian. We're gonna do 2 more triple durians. I want like big boy heals that are gonna like give me like, this is for like some of those more annoying dudes that we were facing. There we go. Does double get more bonus than just 1? Yeah, I'm getting extra hearts. So 1 durian fruit and during a blood moon. Because you already have max hearts, like a single durian fruit will give you max health back. It'll give you full recovery. And because you're already getting full recovery, then there's only one thing that the blood moon can boost, and it's the additional hearts that you get on top of that, the yellow hearts. So that's why it's so consistent when I cook the durian fruit, that I keep getting these +5 for a single durian fruit. But if you put multiple durian fruit, you get more than +5. And I want to have a few extra ones that count for more than +5 just in case of an emergency. So the bass, I didn't cook all that bass. That's just bass that I've come across over time. When I'm taking damage and whatnot, I'll just eat random bits of food that I pick up, like this and this. But I've saved this one over time, and now I have a ton of it. So what this is, eating this bass is the same as when you're out of like healing items here, so you eat like 30 apples real quick, or you're just down a few hearts, so you just eat a whole bunch of apples. Instead, I can just eat a whole bunch of bass, because bass stack. Like, meals unfortunately don't stack, but these types of things stack. So why not use a bass over a whole bunch of baked apples, because baked apples don't heal you as much as far as a stackable healable.
Yeah.
I think I gotta reload the area before he gets those arrows back, I think.
Oh.
Let's find out. I don't know if this will work. Let's click here. And hopefully he'll have the arrows back, though maybe he just doesn't have arrows because I was here when it happened. I don't know how it works. Take 3 plus 5. It's more than eating 3 in one dish. Yeah, but you can only hold so many things, Sailing Strum. Like, this is it. I have no more food slots. If I try to cook something, I don't even know what'll happen. Like, let me try to cook something and see what happens. I have no more room for food. If I could have nothing but hearty durian meals and they stacked on top of each other, that'd be different. But notice they don't stack. This one recovers 5 with full recovery, doesn't stack with this one that has 5 full recovery, which doesn't stack with this, which doesn't stack. They're all their own dish. They do not stack. Only baked foods or roasted foods and on the fire actually stack. Nothing else stacks as far as cooked food goes. So if I try to cook an extra one, yeah, you can't carry any more meals. So it's technically more efficient to cook every single durian fruit one at a time. But more efficient doesn't necessarily mean more useful for the situation. Sometimes you want to have a more powerful effect in a single meal. Nope, didn't come back.
Yeah.
Maybe if I reload the region by going somewhere else, I don't know. Or maybe it's just because the blood moon happened while I was in the town. I don't know. I like to have at least a few empty slots for meals in case I'm gifted any. So that's why I sold those 2 off. I normally cook to either I have 2 or 3 empty slots. Yeah, you can stack apples. You can like go to Goron Mountain and just drop a bunch of apples on the ground or drop them on a fire, but it's easier to go to the mountain because you could drop them anywhere. And you just drop all 5 apples and then they bake and then you pick them all up and they stack. The thing is that a baked apple doesn't even restore 1 heart. Like baked apples aren't as good. They're not as efficient when it comes to... They're not as powerful. There we go. Look at this. Look what I have. I have fancy sort of fanciness. Look at that. I also have a fancy unique shield. I also have a fancy unique bow, but the bow's in my inventory. It shoots light arrows. I don't see any reason not to take this with me. I have tons of shield space. I'll never break all these shields before I get new replacements. Yep, it's in my inventory right there. It's fine. It'll be fine sailing. I won't use it. I'll just keep it in my inventory. Ink. Ink. Oh, the amiibo. Amiibo! So we can't summon him here, I think. And I have to go... We'll get him after I go to my town and then buy a bunch of arrows. As the blood moon happened, I need my arrows. I go through a tremendous amount of them. I cannot believe I've already been streaming 4.5 hours, man. Time flies when you're playing Zelda. A reflective shield. That'd be neat. I want to play a remastered version of Ocarina of Time. And I think the only way I'm going to get to do that is by playing a modded version of it, unfortunately. I don't know why Nintendo doesn't want my money. I don't understand. When it comes to Zelda, I'm willing to throw the little bit of money I have. I'm willing to throw it at Nintendo for my Zelda games. But they're like, nah, we don't like money. I so badly want them to put Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Ocarina of Time, and freaking Majora's Mask and all those games on this system. And not through that stupid NES thing. That doesn't count. This N64 thing, that's a downgraded version of the game. That's not upgraded. The arrows aren't back. When do the arrows return? The blood moon just happened. Shouldn't the arrows be back? I don't know when they come back 100%. Maybe it's like the day after the blood moon or something. I don't know. Let's check this one. This is the first time I've checked immediately after a blood moon. Normally I end up checking some at like a day or two later. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Hi. I'm disappointed right now. Can you see my look of disappointment, Daz? I'm extraordinarily disappointed. You can do better than this, Daz. You need to stock. You need to stock, okay? You need to stock. I'll be back later. Alright, let's continue to try to get these Korok seeds. I think I got this one. Or maybe I got some different one. I don't know, but we're heading towards that one again. We're gonna go this way, though, this time. We already traveled all the way up near there by foot or something. I don't remember. Wait, let's zoom in. Maybe it was this one that we got. Wait, I don't see a Korok seed symbol there. So you know what? I think it was this one we got. You know what? I think it's best that we travel there on foot. They don't spawn at shops if you have access. I don't have access. I barely have any arrows. What you talking about? I don't even... I have a couple of hours worth of gameplay of arrows. Tops. Maybe it's because I have this bow equipped, which has infinite arrows. Look at that, 69 arrows. That's a nice amount of arrows, but it's not that many. There's a difference between nice and not and a lot. Something could be nice and still be a small number. Ah! It's not about money, it's about sending a message. What message are they trying to send me, man? Tuna and eggs. That sounds good. That sounds like a very healthy meal. Expensive too, nowadays. Unless you can catch the tuna and yourself and hatch and get the eggs from the chickens that you already have. You just got $30 worth of lemonade? Oh, $30 worth and 5 lemonades. Okay, I see what you're saying. Or I thought you said you got $30 worth of lemonade. I'm like, damn, that's a lot of lemonade. You about to have a party? Even with today's economy, that has to be a lot of lemonade. Yeah, this is where we got the Korok seed. Yeah, I'm glad I'm definitely, I decided to travel on foot again. Let's switch out our, let's do the, let's put this on. We haven't put this on. No, we need this Korok mask though. Yeah, because we need that, let's go with the... How many is not too many arrows? Because 69 is not enough for me. Can those birds be shot? I have a feeling when I next teleport to one of these towns, they're gonna have arrows. It was like, it's not just after the blood moon, but it's the blood moon and then some amount of time after that or something. Yeah, I spotted this off in the distance. Source, VIP gym. The message that Nintendo is trying to send is that Microsoft Windows banned VIP gym from the local mall for messing with the tuna, and also banned VIP gym from having children. Wow. That's messed up. How's it going, Persona person? Son? Oh, you're sailing from Rumble? Okay, cool. Thank you. Well, if you follow on YouTube, unlike Rumble, I don't actually, unfortunately, have a little notification. Hopefully one day they add that so I can get that going for Rumble too. But on YouTube, there'll be a little jingle that plays on YouTube. Unless your subscriptions are private. If you're curious about the jingle and your subscriptions are private, let me know and I'll replay an older subscription so you can see it. It's pretty cute. All right. Wait a second. Did I already remove it? Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm an idiot. Now, the next one's over here. I know I had seen it from a distance or something. I put the marker there, which means I saw something suspicious that looked like a Korok seed. But I just can't help myself. There's a perfectly good amount of grass that needs sliding with some guardian. Well, never mind. I thought there'd be grass right here, but there's no grass at all. I guess we'll go poke these guardians and see if they're real. Hey, are you real? Hey. That's what I thought. Look at me when I'm talking to you. I want you to die. But I want you to do it to yourself. My people need me. Alright. I decided he's not worth the durability. These guys, even with this bigger weapon, they have a bunch of health, but they handle themselves pretty simply. Hey you. Hey you. Are you real? I think these were there were a bunch of bananas too. Look, there's mushrooms all around there. That looks like there might be a cave underneath that. You see that? But I don't really want to jump down and come back up. You know what? We'll use Rivali's scale. It's probably nothing. It's probably not a cave, but it definitely has a bit of an overhang, so it's worth checking. No, it was nothing. I figured it wasn't anything, but there's a seed around here, so there is that. Behind the waterfall? There hasn't been many secrets behind the waterfall. At least there's been a few. There has been a few. Nintendo knows that it's not a real video game unless there's a secret behind the waterfall. I don't know why all these other video game companies can't figure that out. They just have waterfalls all willy-nilly all over the place and not a single secret behind any of them. Let's go fishing. I hope there's real fishing in the next Zelda game. And not that. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But, you know, I feel like Nintendo could come up with a pretty fun fishing game, right? There'd be some pretty fun, interesting animations and sounds that Link made. And we haven't had Link, as far as I know. Like, I remember fishing back in the day with Link in Ocarina of Time, and I missed that. Deprecated is back with more money, man. Thank you very much, Deprecated. My internet complete shit right now, so I can't stay and watch, but have some money. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. I feel your pain when it comes to internet. And even though you gave me money, you're thinking, maybe if I just somehow give more money to my internet company. No, I've already figured that out. It doesn't work. It doesn't matter how much money you give them. They're crap. I have an appointment next week. They're finally supposed to be at years we've been running our internet on a temporary line. Next week, supposedly, they're supposed to come out and put in a real thick permanent line, a Big Daddy line. And then maybe I'll have good internet. I wish you luck with yours though, Deprecated, and thank you very much again. If you were able to hear all of that with your bad internet, that is. Are you real? Me anytime the AI generated image of Bigfoot. You're all squinty at it. You're squinting at that AI Bigfoot. You are a big fan. Ooh, as I got higher, so it's down there. The Korok seed is down there. But where? I think it's behind the waterfall, guys. No, darn it, it's here. Gosh darn it. Ahaha, I found you. I got all excited. I was about to go behind the waterfall. I mean, I think I still will. Oh gosh, my bad, little guy. All right, let's see if we can climb up the waterfall. I don't think we can. Yeah, this is a solid waterfall from all the way across it. And it's not a climbable waterfall either, which stinks. Huh? What's going on? Like I'm touching the wall. What is... This is... What is happening? There we go. $20 likes, guys. Thank you very much. Every time I turn around and look at the Rumble stuff, because I don't have a dashboard, so I have to look at the other thing and see who's all there. You guys that keeps going up. 20 of you guys have liked it. I appreciate it. And we got a bunch of new followers today. Thank you all for deciding to hang out with me. All right. Now. Wait, did I already get the other Korok seed? Yeah, I think I did. But there's this one now. I marked a Korok seed there that at least I thought was a Korok seed from the distance. So what my goal here is I'm going around on a lot of these marks that I've laid over the map over the course of the gameplay. And I'm trying to do the thing. Like, it's like, oh, that's been on my backlog for a while. I'm trying to take care of my Breath of the Wild backlog. And then we'll, I believe, what was my plan next? Wait, when it's nightfall, I've missed it the last two nightfalls. The next nightfall, I need to see if I can get another scale from him so we can upgrade the armor. I also want to see what's going on in there. I want to do this maze. I need to take care of this robot camel that was over here somewhere. I need to do this thing. There's so much stuff left to do, man. Wait, I'm not ready yet. Okay, I'm ready now. Slide. I hope there's more like movement options like in this game with the shield sliding. I hope they expand upon that even more. That'd be super cool, dude. Okay, what am I looking for? My brain came... Oh yeah, I don't want to wear this armor anymore. I'm a fish out of water. Let's walk around in this phantom armor. This looks like a modded version of the game, the way I look right now. Also, Tiflo ruins the north. Oh, you mean another dragon? Once I get a scale from Din, then I'll move on to the next guy. It might have been those three trees so close together that were made me put down the marker. I'm not really sure what did it. Stop mooing up there, or I'll take your meat from you. Was it those rocks? I think it was a rock formation in those rocks there. Was it something in the water I can dive to, maybe? Think I already got it? There's that guy there. I put a marker over there by those rocks. Oh, because it's a triangle that's not complete. Yep, there must be another rock somewhere around there. I can only just barely make it out. Right by the Korok Forest, a shrine in the dark blotch. I want to go in there, definitely. But there's like a lot of stuff I want to do. Like there's never I never find Zelda wanting. Like I'm like, ah man, what am I gonna do? I'm bored. I ran out of stuff to do. That's never an issue with Zelda. Oh man, if only I had more things to do in Breath of the Wild. Houston, we have a problem. The rocks are over there. Houston, I have a solution. All right. Oh God. Careful. Easy. All right, nice. Problem solved. We saved the day. No astronauts are dying today. I mean, no, Hyrulean elf boys are dying today. Bye-bye. Ah! Panicked. I started to go to the left. Did we remove that marker? No, we did not. Let's remove that marker real quick. Another stamp gone. Nice. Look how few stamps we have left. Oh, those stamps can be gone. No. I definitely meant to go over here and check out those two locations. There was something special that happened here. That's why I put a marker there, and I can't remember what it was. What time is it? 6 p.m.? Not late enough. You know what? Let's head to here. We'll take out a horsey. We'll ride it over there and see what was so special about that spot that I put a marker down there. I didn't even have that many marks on my map. But I have spent the past 5 hours today just going around to marks that I placed on the map at various points during my past few streams. And 5 hours have passed. It's just, they're gone. All right, you guys decide which horse should I take out.
Yeah.
First one to say the name, that's the horse I'm going for. Luigi, Epona, Nehru, or Din. Ooh, let me have a sip of that ginger beer. This is delicious stuff. It's an experience. I don't know how much this stuff costs full price. 2 times now I've gotten to drink this for free. And it's special. I enjoy it. I'm a big fan of ginger beer. It's not an alcoholic beverage. It's a soda. But drinking it is an experience. Not like other sodas. Might be too strong for some people though. Okay. That's the last drink for the day. You can't guzzle this. Well, I'm sure you can. I'm sure there's people who can do it. It's not the type of drink that encourages guzzling though, because it's so strong. Okay. So we're gonna take out Nehru. Because we haven't taken out Nehru ever. Literally ever. Nehru's been stabled since we first got her. Or him, I think. Yeah, him. Zelda referred to him as a him. Okay. Look at all those stamina pips. So much. Big fan of horses in this game, man. I can't think about the horses in this game anymore without thinking about how Kenny's not a big fan of them. He's squirrel! Oh man, it's gone. He says he doesn't hate them. Like, okay, but why don't you love them? Hey! Leave those people alone! Oh there! Speak to me before I get struck by lightning. Did I just drop that? That's not a good thing I just did there. That is not a good thing. Dismount. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. That was close. Kilton and Fang and Bone is way more interesting in researching monsters. Oh man. I didn't talk to her soon enough. Why is that such a short window of saving their life and then talking to them? That's way too short of a window. I was gonna get another free monster extract. What in the... Oh, there's a... I guess maybe it was the tree? I don't know. Oh, hold on. I just realized. You've been stabled the whole time. You've never had the pleasure of the apples from me, huh? Here's your bundle of apples. Eat up, eat up, eat up. Oh, hold on, hold on. I gotta murder some people. Oh, you did not just touch Zelda's horse, my man. I know you did not just touch Zelda's horse. Now you suffer. How's that feel, huh? Does that feel good? You like how that feels? Huh? Like hitting people's horses? Epona. I mean, no, that's not Epona. Nehru. Where are you? There she is, or he is. Let's resume the apple feeding. Good job, Nehru. It's been over 21 years and we still don't... Wow, watch out, Lightning. You better not hit this horse because I'll come up there and I'll beat your butt too. It's been over 21 years and I still don't know if the Tauluaus chemical factory explosion was internal or not. Oh. What was the most profitable for rich people? That's what it was. Specifically, rich people that are associated with that factory that don't have any actual ethics. Whatever was most profitable, that's what happened. Could be government. to. Even if it was an accident, someone made some money off of it somehow. In a way that was corrupt, probably. I am not seeing anything here. I think I just put this star here to mark the edge of the map. I love my Zelda music. But why is it so fleeting? It's so fleeting and it makes me sad. It's already gone. Here, Mr. Deer. Why are you interrupting me? Don't shoot me, bro. You ruin everything. Why do you exist in this game? I was gonna ride a deer. Stop existing. You are worthless. You are a trash thing. Stop it. I'll be right back. I think he's from Calico because, well, he's a cat after all. That or Egypt. Just by listening to you for a couple of days, I deduced that your approximate location is southeast or Oklahoma or East Texas. My money is on Texas. Nope. More to the East Coast. Do 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 do. But I've been all over. I spent a lot of time all over the place. I moved from state to state a few times when I was younger. Where's my dragon? Oi! Dragon boy! You think he's gonna spawn? I don't know if he just spawns if I chill out here and wait. I don't know how this works. I just assumed he would spawn. Maybe I need to be over there. Last time he spawned, I was way over there, and then I ran this direction. I'm hoping he just kind of spawns over here. Next to the spot where he comes down from the sky. September 21st, 2001 in France, and a person thought to have been caused the sun something. His girlfriend destroyed all traces of his clothes and pictures before. What the heck? That's all kinds of corrupted and evildoer sound and stuff. That sounds like some evildoer stuff right there. I do not see this dragon. Mr. Dragon. Maybe it's only a very specific time of day and he's just not here yet. Mr. Dragon. Mr. Dragon. I need one of your scales. I'm surprised another group of skeletons didn't attack me. If I was doing something interesting, they'd be attacking me right now. Please, Mr. Dragon? I just want to shoot you a little bit. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, some people left comments on my stream. Let's see. Let's look at the comments here while waiting to see if there's a dragon here. So, and these aren't comments in the live stream. These are comments in the actual, like, comment section at the bottom. We got You're the greatest of all times, Eric. Thanks for so many years of great fun and good content. Thank you. I appreciate that, GameCuber. Thank you very much. Try to be here for many more years to come. There we go. Look down a little bit at the sun. Rise, specifically. Randy, in my opinion, I expect Rumble to adapt over time. That's what I think. As they've been slammed with demand, new exposure, and related requests for improvements. Yeah, I've sent them an email. At least it will specifically with like things that I think would make their platform a lot stronger. Look at the pretty sunrise, but no dragon. At least you're not being censored like on YouTube. Agreed. Not radicals here. Just prefer openers, but it is becoming a threat. It's actually near seized YouTube support where possible, thanks to the Zelda stream. Thank you for hanging out. And I agree. I hope it continues to grow. There we go. I replied to the comments. We did some things to pass some time while I was here. But unfortunately, Dragon Boy did not show up. You have to slay Alduin. Alduin? How do I get to Skyrim from here? I don't even know how to get to Skyrim, my man. Dude, that's a long way away. Did you know? I could be wrong. I might be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure I'm right here. Did you know that the guy who does the voice of Mario also did the voice of Alduin? You'll have to Google that and make sure. I'm almost 100%. But it's such a surprising thing to hear coming out of my mouth that I just don't believe it. So I doubt my own memory. So you'll have to confirm that. But I'm almost 100% the guy who does the voice of Mario. It's me, Mario. Oh, all that other stuff. That guy is the voice of Aldrin. That's some pretty crazy voice range with his voice acting, huh? Those 3 trees are just sitting there without a Korok seed discovered. Well, let's take care of that. Because there's definitely one there. I gotta take a cruise ship from Lauren to Tamriel. Tamriel! We're gonna be playing a lot of Star Sector when that comes out too. Good or bad. We're gonna be playing a lot of it. I mean, I played a lot of Fallout 76 and I hated that game. I was pretty miserable. I didn't play as much as I played of this, obviously, because I didn't love it. Man, Fallout 76 was such a disappointment. What did they do that for, man? Let's hope that they don't do the same thing. I'm hoping that the reason they delayed it was because they're scared. Hoping they're scared and they don't want another Fallout 76 on their hand where people basically rioted and people were trying to sue them in real life and like make things really difficult for them. So I'm hoping that they're trying to avoid that. Man, look at all these bows I have. Holy crap. Ahaha, I found you. Bye-bye. You gotta pick up the arrow first, or else it might disappear with the apple. Mr. Janbobio was known by French police as a suspect and a ringleader of a gang of trafficking stolen cars between France and Germany. Is that right? Hey, get off my mountain. No sentient rocks allowed. You need to be a carbon-based life form. I'm a bit bigoted towards life that isn't carbon-based. My bad. Sorry that you guys had to see that. I think it is different. Mario's voice actor is Charlie. Daniel's voice actor Alduin. I'll look it up. Wow. Ah, my bad. It's not Alduin. It's Parthurnax. It's this guy's voice. It's this guy.
The blades are wise not to trust.
This is the voice of Mario you're hearing right there now, guys. This is Mario. It's me, Mario.
Me, Onikan Miov. I would not trust another Dova.
Sounds just like Mario, doesn't he? Totally 100% sounds just like him. Okay, that's the way. That's the way I gotta go. So we're gonna use the shield, right? This is the one I've been using. Slide. You messed up, doggo. You shouldn't be trying to attack people. Especially when they're surfing. Vapor's here. What's up, man? You missed my epic political speech that took place like several hours ago, Vepper. You would have enjoyed it. You would have enjoyed it. Yeah, that's the voice of Mario. Did you know that, Vepper? Like this, like hold on, let me. This guy?
Mario, woohoo! Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, let's go! Yahoo!
That guy? And this guy?
Dov Walan Farel.
Exact same guy. That's talent, man. That's some serious range. That's some serious range. Just chill out, Mr. Deer. Don't despawn. Just calm down. Hey, Foxy, how's it going? I just need this deer over here not to despawn. Why hasn't he calmed down yet? He doesn't even know I'm here. He's running around and running around. You can't tell the difference, nor can I, man. Sounds identical to me. Chris Pratt voices Mario in the movie. They had a different dragon from coming in. Yeah, okay. You know what that means, right? In order to finish the circle, we need the full circle, okay? I demand symmetry. Chris Pratt has to be cast as a dragon in Skyrim 6 or 2, Skyrim 2. Darn it. I want the full circle, man. Or at the very least, if they make a Skyrim movie. If they make a Skyrim movie, I want Chris Pratt to play one of the dragons. It's about symmetry here, okay? This is why one guy played animated Garfield, but real life Ghostbuster, and the other guy played like animated Ghostbuster, but real life Garfield. It just makes sense. We need to have symmetry. All right, I gotta go for this. Wait, I already did get that. I gotta get rid of this now. Could you imagine they put Chris Pratt in the next Elder Scrolls game? That'd be so ridiculous. People would be so mad. And by people, I mean fake people, by the way. I don't mean real people. It's fake outrage. The only reason anyone fake hates Chris Pratt is because he's religious. And you know, when you're religious, that means you're not a left-winger, so they hate you by default. But supposedly all of their politicians are super religious. I don't know. I think the only thing politicians have in common is that they're all liars. Alright, so yes, I want to go to this thing. Commies have a god. Their god is death. They believe that if they sacrifice enough people to death, they'll create heaven on earth. And then everyone can live together in this equal society where we all work and we all make the exact same amount of money somehow. No matter how good or bad of a job we do. And there's no discontents ever born again. Once a few million more sacrifices are made is all. They have their god. And he's a vicious god. Bloodthirsty as hell. I mean, what is it? We're up to 100 million sacrifices to their god of death, and they still aren't satisfied yet? I don't know. Maybe they're aiming for a billion. Maybe a billion is the magical number that brings heaven to earth for them. This thing is way up there, huh? Ah! I'm slipping! Help me! Alright. I've been helped. Thank you. How's it going, Mitso, by the way? Oh no, don't look at that's terrible, Gamer Boy. That's terrible. I can even see the look on your face, Gamer Boy. It's something like this, right? Images. This is how Gamer Boy looked at the entire country of China when I said that. But that's just not the right thing. There it is. It's not right, Gamer Boy, all right? Welcome, Kenneth, and thanks for following. Dimitri. Well, Dimitri, I am super terrible with names. It's sort of my thing. I'm name-tarded. But I'll do my best to remember. Look at the size of that guy's wand. What? You saw nothing? Hey, didn't I just say you saw nothing? I think I'm gonna have to show him why he saw nothing. Chill out! That's right. I played Pokemon. A meteor rod. Sure. I don't know. I'm just gonna break it real fast, but I like to go Mario style. Set some people on fire with the super fire flower. You know, why not? Is that all that was here? Let's get rid of this marker here and just roam around and see if we can find any treasure chests or anything. -1 billion social credit. Oh no. That's a bad social credit score, my man. You won't be able to ride any trains or anything. They'll probably lock you up for one that bad. You better start kissing some booty. Maybe if you discover Bigfoot, they'll give you a few of your points back. I know you're a big fan. That same squint is how also you squint at those AI generated photos of Bigfoot you were talking about. You get that exact same squint. You too suffer from name tardation? I thought I was the only one. You know what that means, right, Vepers? That means there's couples of us. Couples of us. Maybe we'll get help for our disability. Do. I want to go up there. That's a pretty straight up sort of up there sort of thing, though. Let's just do it though. Let's see what we got. That's my only jump left. Now it's on the cooldown. That reminds me. Nice. You guys have been awesome today, man. Thank you. Yeah, free money from the government. Your stream runs flawlessly, man. I was here yesterday watching the games and buffering went crazy. Yeah, sometimes. So that was happening yesterday. See, on my side, I didn't notice frame drops. So it might have been like that. I noticed that I had a lot less viewers on Rumble yesterday. Like the least amount I'd ever had, period. And I figured something was up. So thank you very much for telling me about that, Mitsos. Or wait, Dimitri. And I had to look at it again to remember. I just remembered that it wasn't what you had written down. Oh God. Hot, 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 hot. Okay, we're good. But, what was I thinking? Oh yeah, but thanks for letting me know that, because I was very curious about what happened. It was the least amount of viewers I'd ever had on Rumble. It was like, when I had only 5 followers, I had way more viewers than that. So I was very confused. I figured it was like a bug in the system, or that I did something wrong when I created the stream. But what probably was happening, because on my end, now my internet runs very bad sometimes. It's been being good for the past 3 days. But sometimes it's not so hot. Hopefully, I got some internet people coming out next week. Hopefully they fix it finally. And then we could have smooth as butter all the time. That would be great. But yeah, that's an extraordinarily helpful comment. Because it was something I was thinking about. And then today, when I started streaming, I had my normal viewers like I had been getting. And I was like, oh, okay, so I guess it was a bug in the system or something I clicked when I messed up when I created the stream somehow. I didn't know what happened. It's one of the main reasons, though, even though I plan on playing Skyward Sword soon so that we can finish that game since we're so close to beating it, I did not even attempt to do that today or get ready to even do it. I didn't look into any of the past streams to remember what I was doing. Because I thought, like, because yesterday's stream was so odd on Rumble, I was like, you know what? I want to stream the exact same game. I want, like, a control stream to see if, like, it happens again. And it didn't. Like, everything went swimmingly. It went like it normally goes, so it was very confusing. But all that just ended with what you said there. So thank you very much once again. Welcome and thanks for following Salty Cracker, which I happen to love, by the way. I love me some salty foods, and even though crackers don't have a lot of flavor on them, they're salty, and that's just all you need, right? Like I can shove a whole pack of crackers in my mouth, like not all at once, obviously. That I would die, like my mouth would dry out instantly. But man, I have. In the past, back when I had money to blow on junk food, that I don't do that kind of thing now. I ate a whole pack of crackers one day. I just sat down and I took out a sleeve of the crackers from the little my bones, from the rectangle box, and I just ate the whole sleeve, just cracker after cracker after cracker, and I loved every second of it. Didn't put anything on it, nothing, just plain saltines. I love my salty foods and spicy foods. I'm not that much of a sweets guy. I like sweets now, don't get me wrong. But if I had to choose between salty, sweets, and spicy, I'd choose spicy, then salty, then sweet. In that order. Alright, what were we doing? We got rid of a... Ooh, you know what? You know, that's probably a big dude. And remember, I need to get big dudes. Let's go to the stable. I need to get the big dudes done because I need more guts. Oh wait, it's nighttime. Save. Do you think Din's gonna spawn this time? He didn't spawn last time. I think it's because of the area was in. So maybe if I spawn here instead and start like traveling towards it like it happened last time that happened. If I went here and then traveled, he spawned in the air. My favorite flavor is physical pain. Really? That's a flavor? Oh, from the spice. Yeah, spice is delicious, man. It does something to your brain. Can't help it. I love the spice. The spice is life. I don't see him anywhere.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Well, thank you, Rivali. Because I'm gonna need you to get Din, hopefully, if he shows up. Din! I need a scale. I was told it's easy as heck to get these scales from these guys. When I'm going on my way to find them, they never show up. Leave me alone. Shoo, skeletons, you bother me. Okay, this guy's gonna have to go quick too. Hey, don't bother me. There we go. Oh, he had a freaking tri-boomerang. Hold up. Wait a minute. I love me a tri-boomerang. But I got this junk in my hand. Oh, you know what? We'll burn the skeletons. It's me, Mario. Look. Y'all want to play with my fireballs? They're going everywhere but at the skeletons. It's me, oh my god. It's bouncing straight over him. Let me just throw it directly at him. There we go. Wait, hold on. I don't think it, unless I hit it in its head, I don't think they, oh my god, it's lost all its charges. Oh crap. I think I'm gonna have to beat it to death manually. You, stop it. Ah! Stop it. Where, what? Where'd it go? Is Den here? Den's here! Alright, screw you, screw you. You need to die. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Where's Den? Where's Den? Where's Den? Where's Den? Okay. I don't have time to go after those rocks. Thank you for showing up, Din. Another follower. Thank you very much. Minards, thanks for following. I appreciate it. Okay, wait. That's so far away, and you can't teleport. Oh no. I gotta stay ahead of him. Because when I teleported, the dragon despawned. Here, Mr. Dragon. Don't fall, Link. I'm worried that it'll respawn. Oh, he's coming down. I don't know if I'm getting over there quick enough. I don't think... Okay, I think I'm getting over there quick enough. He's got a long way to dive. Okay, okay. Why? Just leave me. Just stop existing. All you have to do is just not exist. Ah, my back. There he is. There he is. He's still coming. Okay, okay. Here we go. We're in place. Oh, he's here. Okay. This time, I'm not going to forget my bow. There we go. We have the zoom bow. Alright, wait for it. I'm going for the scale, so... to make sure to get him in his flank. Ah! Don't hit the... No! His feet are the only thing I can aim at! Okay, there we go, there we go. Nice. Give me that tippy scale. I was about to say tippy toe, but I ain't getting the tippy toe this time. Yo! We got it! Alright, awesome. Let's look into enhancing our armor finally then. Yes, it indeed was a dragon. Dimitri. You can get bits and bobs off the dragon that help you craft fancy pants things. Sour's pretty good too. I like sour. I would put sour above sweet.
Huh?
You're coughing a lot again. We've been through this. All right. I gotta get a Nadra. I need one Nadra scale. Nadra's the ice one, right? Because I want to always have an extra one just in case. So it's still technically nighttime, right? Let's teleport to where Nadra spawns. Because there's like a shrine up there too, I think. It's Mount Lanayru, which is, you know, right here. Right there. It's technically morning time, so maybe Nadra might not even spawn. I don't know. Don't know, but I definitely want a Nadra scale. Then we'll finally enhance that armor and see what we need to enhance it to level 2. Hopefully we already have multiples of that. Watch it be like, oh, you just need 5 of those scales now. Like, no! Oh crap, I'm freezing to death. All right, hold on, I got this. Mr. Nadra! Are you there? I don't know what's the latest in the day or earliest. Latest in the night he'll spawn, or earliest in the morning, however you want to phrase it. I don't know what makes him be there. Is he here? No, I don't see him. Wait. Heard windiness. Maybe I gotta go further down? I don't know. I don't know where he likes to hang out, and it's very foggy right now. So he could be up there and I might not even see him. I have a feeling he's not, though. I feel like it's too early. It's like it's too early now, or too late. One of the two, however you want to phrase it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to wait till another time. All squinty-eyed, I can't see anything. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be here. See that? I think that's the sun coming up. Yeah. All right. Let's get back to doing our other things then. Though we could do some things here, but you know what? We should do some things here in the middle of the night. At the very start of the night, of the next night, we should come to this mountain and do a lot of stuff. Like, look how many Korok seeds I have on this mountain. Not very many. There's probably tons of them all over the place. I can come over here, start exploring, and get maybe multiple Nadras. That'd be neat. Also this thing here. What is this all about? We can see what that's all about. But first, let's continue our quest to finish up on these things. I have this stamp here. Go see what that stamp's all about. I'm gonna leave my I don't know if I'm gonna leave my teleporter where it is, because I teleported there in the middle of the night and the other dragon didn't show up. Din never showed up at all. I have a feeling Din doesn't show up unless you're like further east, and then he travels to the west. All right. Have you guys seen this tree? I know most people have. This is Satori Mountain. That Satori, yes. It's dedicated to him. Big old cherry blossom tree. Magical creatures spawn here in the lake. I mean in the pool, the pond, or whatever you want to call this little body of water. I can't remember what the game called it. I think they called it a pond. Would hardly call this a pond. I mean, it's not even past my knees, but you know, it's pretty. I ate fish stick burritos with lemon. You know, I didn't like fish that much when I was a kid. I didn't dislike it now. I didn't have any, like, it wasn't like, ew, fish. It was just that I didn't appreciate it. Like, I'd rather just have a piece of chicken than a piece of fish. And so I preferred not to eat fish because I told people, it's like, don't, no, that's wasted on me. Like, I don't get anything from eating fish. But nowadays, maybe it's because I'm older and I have like an omega-3 deficiency or something. But anytime I smell some fish, I'm like, oh my god, that smells so delicious. Can't help it. Like, I want to eat all the fish, but I don't really eat the fish because, you know, fish is expensive, so I don't really eat all the fish. But I do occasionally smell it, and every time I smell it, it smells absolutely delicious. Ever had bluegill? I don't think so. I haven't eaten a lot of types of fish. I'm coming. Yeah, I haven't eaten a lot of types of fish because, well, fish was wasted on me. Same goes for shellfish. I don't eat lobster, and well, that stuff is too expensive now, but back in the day, I didn't eat it back then either. I advised people like no, 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 no. More for you, less for me. I don't need it. Because I didn't get anything out of it. Yeah, but now I smell fish and I'm like, oh my god, I want this in my mouth. I want to eat it. It smells so delicious. Give me that durian fruit. Yeah, but it probably does have something to do when you have weird cravings for food that you normally didn't eat. It normally does have something to do with some sort of like desire your body has for something that that food has in it. So I know fish has a lot of that omega-3 stuff, so that's probably what's going on. I'm older and I don't have enough omega-3. Wait, did I just leave a spot where I was detecting something and I didn't actually? No, I did. I got the thing. There was a another thing. Oh, this one I actually remember. I didn't have enough arrows. There's so many things I gotta shoot. I think I threw a bomb at it or something and I was like, that's it. That's all I could do. Wait a minute. 2 for 1. Oh, it didn't work. Uh-oh, I pre-released. Oh my god, calm down. You're about to give me whiplash. This one's going crazy. Oh, there we go. Ha ha ha, I found you. It's the best white, flaky, freshwater fish ever. Unfortunately, they are small, so they aren't really as commercial as other things. It tastes like walleye? I do not know what that flavor is. Perhaps it's another type of fish. Well, hello there. I'm here to break you. Call me Dolph Lumbrum. Or Drago, whichever you prefer. Either way, I will break you. No. No, no sliding. No sliding. Stop it. Let go. There we go. A topaz. All right. Hold on. I got this thing now. I got to remove this. Boy. I wonder why I put this here. What was it that I found here? Oh, it was the fancy dragonflies. Oh, another Korok seed here. All right. No shrine anywhere near that, though. Okay. I think I had to run through this area real fast because I found a giant horse. And I was like, oh no, I want to get this giant horse without getting hurt or something. I think that's what had happened. You know what we should do? We should return with a giant horse in triumph. That's what we should do. "20 people watching again. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate all you guys being here and hanging out with me. All right. Okay, so we're gonna get Din out, and we're gonna ride our giant horse back to where we actually originally captured him. Or, is captured the right word? Yeah, and, maybe stole him from Ganon. Ha 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 ha. Do you think we should put on the Ganon outfit too? That way we look like a baby Ganon. Look at the size of this bad boy. Rescued. There you go. I rescued him. I liberated this horse from Ganon. Yeah. Yeah, we're sticking with that one. Oh wait, hold on. I got something else for this. Hold on. Wait here, horsey. I'll be right back. I don't think this is Ganon's sword, but I got it by using the Ganon amiibo, so... Wada 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 wah. You met a guy from South Korea once. He was an old Seoul. Love your puns. Sword of Ages Ganon had it. He did? Nice. Or sages, my bad. The dirty thief probably stole it. How could he? Alright, so we need to get rid of the shield. The shield makes the outfit not look as cool. There we go, look at that. I gotta see my cape better. Now we gotta put something on the wall to replace it, because we have a bunch of stuff here. So we'll put the... We'll just put this on the wall temporarily and we'll come back for it. Alright. The sword Ganon uses is a taunt in Smash Bros. Oh, it is? He pulls this one out in Smash? I didn't know that. Look at this thing. To me, this sword looks like the Master Sword, but with a different hilt. It's the exact same blade type. Oh yeah, we have to teleport back to where we were. But we can ride in style. What happened? Now there's 35 of you guys here? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Just like that. 35 people here. Rumble's such a great platform, man. You don't get people stopping by like this unless you're like a massive channel on YouTube anymore. You guys are great. Thanks for choosing to spend your day here hanging out with me as I play some Zelda. I do think it's odd that this armor gives you stealth. Like, I don't know about you, but I just feel like Ganon shouldn't have stealth related stuff. I don't know. I imagine Ganon's footsteps being big and heavy. Look at the size of this horse, dude. I look like Ganon's baby. His young son trying to ride his horse or something. Look at the difference. Look at that horse. Like, my horse's head is almost as big as that entire horse's body. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah. Then we have to go all the way through here. And then we take a... We have to edge our way around here into there. Gonna be sneaky with it. A bit of a journey. It is Phantom Ganimar, who is a Spectre. Oh, see, I need to replay all the old games and stuff, man. I miss Zelda. The game I'm thinking about the most specifically is Wind Waker, because I want to sail on the ocean in the game. Because that'll offer something that this game doesn't offer in a good amount. Like, this game's water stuff is lackluster compared to Wind Waker, obviously.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
I don't know about you, but I feel like if I talk to this lady on this horse, in this outfit, wielding this sword, she should be like, oh, you're back, master. I'll go somewhere else. What I really want, what I really need is the hero's life. Bro, do you not see how I'm dressed? Idiot. Very well, I will go here and I'm going to spin. Whatever happens, happens. Well done. This is the first time anyone's ever gotten through my spin. I'm just gonna spin. Wait a second. Is he cheating? Is he? No one's ever gotten through the spin before, and he did it twice in a row. I'm extraordinary. He's cheating! You're dead. How dare you cheat? He was getting hit and taking damage and not having any knockback. That has never happened with those guys before. I didn't even know that could happen at all. I feel like that wasn't true. He would get hit and he just kept going and then he would hit me. I was wondering like what was happening, why I was being knocked down and all that. I thought it was just like he was getting through the attack and hitting me at the perfect time. But no, look, you saw his health. He was actually low on health. That technique has always been flawless. They made me... What? Horsey, calm down. Your turn. Give me food. I save your life every dang day, lady. Fairy tonic. How many fairies do you kill? You kill too many fairies, lady. Wait, she just gave me a fairy tonic for saving her life, and she draws her weapon. She's like, I don't know about this guy. I think I might want to kill him. I dare you to strike me down. Yeah, that's right. Get the hell out of here, lady. This game looks beautiful. When you ride with a horse, it reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus somehow. Yeah, dude, like this game's horse riding is so good. I really enjoy it. Oh, I just realized, no, I'm going in the right direction still. I need to hug this mountain bit over here. And this isn't even the prettiest horse. I enjoy riding Epona more. Epona is my first video game horse. I don't remember ever riding on horseback in any game on the N64 and NES. I knew of games where there were horses that you rode on, but I don't think I played any of them. I could be wrong, but I think I believe Epona was my first horse. It's my first horse that I remember at the very least. played some Sega too. Now, I don't remember any horses in that I played. I remember I played as a dolphin once. But I wasn't really riding anything. I was the dolphin. We rode a rhino. You ride a rhino on Donkey Kong Country, but not a horse. I don't think so. Riding Yoshi? A rhino? Oh god, what happened? Do your weird sidewalk thing, horsey. That's also one of the good things about the horse controls in this game, is that they have the very pretty trot and movement system that they got. But then on top of that, you have this, you can get really fine controls and movement if you want to, but it looks ugly. So if you get your horse stuck somewhere or something because of like the terrain, you can hold ZL and strafe with your horse. Like you can do strafing. Like I can go back slightly, I can do little loops, like you can just strafe your horse wherever you want to go. No, I did not watch Polygon's horse animation thing. Is it on this game specifically? I really just appreciated it myself. I didn't really need them to tell me. Wait, it's nighttime. I'll be back, big horsey. You better watch out. Big horsey gonna kill you. He does a lot of damage. All right. I need me a scale. So we're going for a body shot. Body shot. Surprisingly interesting, it does include Breath of the Wild heavily, but it also has Red Dead Redemption 2. I did not play Red Dead Redemption 2. I heard a lot about the Red Dead Redemption horse pooping and things like that. Maybe their horses were fun, but I know that it's not just the animation of the horse too. It's how the horse controls. It's inconvenient. Like for instance, in Witcher, there's a horse in Witcher, and it's unfun and inconvenient to ride that horse. Like Roach does not control well. Like it's cool. Roach is cool when Roach is working like as you want him to, and he's going the way you want. But it's kind of frustrating to control Roach and to get Roach to go where you want. And that's not a thing in this game. I don't ever have any issues with my horse in this game. Like when you first tame him, that's different. When you first tame your horse, he's a bit tricky, you know, that because they fight you and you have to bond with him and whatnot. But once they've bonded and you understand the mechanics of how they move, like I got used to it quick too. It wasn't like it was a thing I had to take a long time to get used to. The horse just moves like I expect it to. Yeah, Roach. It's a famous horse. Roach is Geralt's horse. It's like it's a very famous horse in the game. He's had it for a long time. I believe in the TV show that everyone hates now. I didn't watch it because I don't watch any new TV shows. I don't trust them. I think they're going to screw them up, so I'd never bother. But people said that they killed his horse in the TV show. I guess just because randomly. The story goes that they were like, let's kill his horse. That'll be dramatic and fun. And Henry Cavill, the guy who played Geralt, was like, what? Why would you do that to Roach? Like, he's an important character. And they're like, nah, let's kill him. And then they had apparently written like a really terrible line for Henry Cavill to read too, apparently. This is all like, I've heard all this secondhand. I didn't see any of this myself, so this is all supposedly. But apparently they also gave him like a really terrible joke, like a really terrible line. Like, he's like, basically it wasn't a big deal. Like, his horse is dead and it's like, whatever, he makes a bad joke about it and then moves on. And Henry was like, no, like, he was like really put his foot down and he was really mad about it. So they let him do his own thing and they're like, fine, write your own damn line then. So instead there's like a, you know, a sad scene where he says some words about his loyal horse. Pretty messed up, man. Just murder a man's horse. They don't care. Like, that's what happened. Like, that's why I know a lot of people like that. What was it called? That movie with the Mad Max movie that they made. I didn't even care. Like, I saw the trailer for it and I was like, I'm not interested. And I really liked the old Mad Max movies, but I was not interested in watching that movie. All it took was the trailer. And I was like, yeah, they're just, they don't care about Max. Max is gonna play second fiddle to some lady character probably, and like, they're gonna just demasculate him. That's what it's gonna be about. And from what I heard, that's basically what it was. But people still liked it, even though that happened. But people still liked it. But you could tell in the trailer. Like, in the trailer, the very first thing that happens is his car gets completely destroyed. Like, this is Mad Max. Destroying his car is like cutting off his penis. It doesn't make sense. Like, it would be like making a movie about Casanova and cutting off his penis. It doesn't. Mad Max is his car, bro. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I was like, that's not a Mad Max movie. I'm not interested. So, even though it was a good movie from what people said, I'm never gonna watch it. I don't care. I am super harsh on modern movies. I got too many video games to play. I got too many really wonderful experiences that I can do. I can go back and watch so many movies that are like 10 out of 10s. I don't need any of this new crap. I guarantee there's no way that movie was better than the original Mad Max, so why bother? Man, it's 12 a.m. and there's still no dragon. I wonder where it is. Where else can I go? Like, you think I should go that way instead? Let's go north. Let's go jump off of it and then go north. Yeah, it's dead for me. And like I said, and here's the thing. I'm not judging anybody else. Just so you know, anyone who enjoys the Mad Max film or any of these films, that's for you. They don't exist to me. That's how much I don't care about them. They don't exist to me. I heard that they were making a Wheel of Time TV show. You know what I did? I was like, oh yeah, I remember reading those books a long time ago, but there was a lot of them I didn't finish. So when the Wheel of Time TV show was being made and was coming out, all I did was I reread the first few Wheel of Time novels and I read a few extra ones. Like, why would I need to watch a crappy, poorly written TV show when I can experience the thing that is so wonderfully done that it was that they were like, we need to buy this and make a crappy TV show out of it. That's the way I look at it now. Yeah. I just do the original. They made some kind of crappy Cowboy Bebop live action TV show on Netflix. And I was like, you know, it's been a while since I've seen Cowboy Bebop. Let me rewatch that. I enjoyed every second of it. It was just as good as the first time I saw it. Such a wonderful experience. Then everyone else actually watched a live action show instead, and they got really mad. And I'm like, well, you should have just watched the original and been done. Like, I never even watched 1 second of the Cowboy Bebop live action. I don't know where to go. I don't know where this dragon is. It's probably too late for him to spawn. I don't see him anywhere. I'm just gonna start gliding down and just see what happens. My favorite film. There's a lot of them. I can tell you what my favorite book to movie is. That would be Fight Club. I think Fight Club is the best film adaptation ever made. Hey, there he is. Look at him. Yeah, I think Fight Club is the best film adaptation ever made, and like there's nothing even close to as good as Fight Club. Fight Club is the book, but done in a video form, and it enhances the story in ways that can only be enhanced through video. And it's still weaker in some ways, but in those ways it's weaker, it can't be any stronger than it already is. It just can't, because it's the long form of the novel that enables it to be stronger in those ways. But there's stuff in the film that's not in the book, and it's not. And the difference between most movies, when there's stuff in the film that's not in the book, it's a bunch of extra crap that doesn't need to be there. Where in Fight Club, the movie, the extra stuff that was in the film that wasn't in the book made complete sense. Almost as if it would have been there if the movie, I mean, if the book was a visual format. Excellent job. If you read the book and then read the movie, you'll be like, you know what? Yeah, this is great. I mean, read the book and then watch the movie. It's like such a great job. I think one of the worst adaptations of a book specifically is No Country for Old Men. Not No Country for Old Men, I'm sorry. Same writer as far as books go, but a different movie, and that would be The Road by Cormac McCarthy. That book is one of the best books I've ever read, and the movie is a garbage movie that spoils the book, and that's a crime. Like, it's not the worst film I've ever seen. It's not even the worst book to movie I've ever seen, but it's just the fact that the book, The Road, is so good, to have it spoiled by some piece of trash is unforgivable. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Okay. Do we have the thing equipped? We're gonna make the attempt. I don't think he's gonna come any lower than this. We're going for his belly. I need to get the scale. Dune. I've read Dune. I think I only read the first 2 or 3 books though. I don't remember which ones, how far I read. Atreides or something? I did not watch the newest film. Like I said, I don't really watch new stuff anymore. I reread the first book when they announced that they were releasing a film. I'm not joking about that. That's the way I do media. I have no interest in watching new stuff. Like, if everybody says it's super amazing, and then I like watch the trailer and some stuff like that, and it really passes the sniff test, then I'll give it a chance. Like, a lot of people said they really liked the Mad Max film, but it did not pass the sniff test for me, so I didn't even bother. I'm not interested. I'm very, like, there's too much excellent content in the world for me to worry about any of this new crap that they keep trying to make. I saw the new Mario movie. Good job. Even better than the first Mario movie, which wasn't a bad movie, by the way. Everyone says it was bad, but they're full of shit. If they were a kid and they watched the Mario movie, they liked it. It wasn't exactly like the movie, but I mean the video game, but it was good enough to where you liked it. It's like when they pulled out that little ba-bomb, and it was a little toy ba-bomb, you were hyped for it. You're like, oh, look, it's the ba-bomb. You know, every time they had a little reference to the movie, you were like happy about it. Don't you lie, you know you were. It's just like the Street Fighter movie. That was a good movie too. I don't care how terrible it was as a standalone movie. It was good enough. It was good enough. It had a lot of references to the video game. You know, I have low expectations when it comes to video game to movies, okay? It's not like books to movies. I have high expectations from books to movies, but video games to movies, I just want references and a plot, and then you're good. That's why I like the first Resident Evil movie too. And like, you remember Zangief looking at the television as the truck was getting closer on the television? And he's like, quick, turn it off. Oh my god. And then come on, dude. The most legendary villain line of all time is in the Street Fighter movie. That's just a good film. It doesn't matter if it's a bad film. It's a good video game film, I should say. No spoilers for the Mario movie. Well, you're not gonna be spoiled from me. Like what the trailer is what the film is. Peach is perfect in every way and doesn't really need anyone to help. But it's still a good film in spite of that. They pushed it kind of close. I heard rumors that they had Peach even more competent and powerful than she already was, and I don't see how that's possible because she's already completely and totally perfect. Without any descriptions of any of the scenes or any of that stuff, obviously. Ooh, I need to get rid of you. Oh, that's right. I just got the new thing. Didn't I get a scale? I got a scale, right? I picked it up? Yeah, I remember picking it up now. That means we can enhance the armor finally. I've been putting it off for so long. But yeah, I think you'll enjoy Gamer Boy. I think the new Mario film is probably the best video game movie ever made. And because well, everyone has low expectations when it comes to video game movies. You don't expect what everyone expects, and what they get sometimes, but not every time, is a plot that has some visual references and some verbal references to the actual game, but not really anything to actually do with the game for real. That's every video game movie ever made, basically, almost. Whereas the Mario movie is still that. It's exactly that, by the way. It's still just a plot. Not a video game plot, by the way. They could have made it a video game plot with just a few extra changes to mainly Zelda. But it's just a movie plot with a lot of references, and the reason why that movie does it better than anyone else is because it's non-stop. It's non-stop references, and they're really good, well-made references the whole way through. Like they did a great job. It's super nostalgia at all times. You're like, oh, I remember that. Oh, I remember that. Oh, I remember that. It's nothing but that, and it's accurate too. It's not like a little plastic bomb thing. like that's a toy that explodes. Like that's like kind of a crummy reference, but it's still a reference, right? It's like accurate, well-made stuff where it's like, wow, look at that. I've never seen Mario look so amazing. This is all the stuff I remember from the games. But it's a movie plot, a modern movie plot in a Mario game setting. And the what do they call it? What do they call the MacGuffin? The MacGuffin is an actual thing that you get to see. It's not just a thing in a briefcase or something, right? You actually get to see the MacGuffin that the plot revolves around.
Huh?
But it still is your typical Hollywood, like, MacGuffin is powerful thing that does things that you don't know. Like, it gotta have the MacGuffin. Now we gotta do this thing. No, we gotta stop the bad guy. And, you know, there's a lot of more complexity than that, but that's just a super broad, like, you could tell that from just watching the trailer. They showed all that in the trailer. Like quite literally showed that in the trailer. But, yeah. Best video game movie ever made, for sure. Could have been better. The like, what would have made it a perfect video game film instead of the best would have been a video game plot. They fell just slightly too short. They were so close. But it's definitely worth seeing. You know, when someone does something the best ever, you got to see it, obviously. That's one of the reasons why I recommend Dark Souls 1 to so many people. Like, oh, well, you know, Dark Souls 1 is an older game. Maybe we should do this one and that and one instead. Like, this is more modern. Like, no, do Dark Souls 1. If you're going to play one Dark Souls game, play Dark Souls 1. Because Dark Souls 1 does something that the other Dark Souls don't do. They have the best 3D map design of any video game I've ever played. Alright, let's enhance this armor. Unquestionable. I've never heard of anyone who played Dark Souls 1 and was like, and didn't at some point be like, wow, this map is incredible. I played Final Fantasy 13 and it was almost all cutscenes. Yeah, I think 13 was the last Final Fantasy game I played. I think it was the game that made me stop playing Final Fantasies. Like, Final Fantasy kept growing further and further away from me. I don't know, they were becoming like... I don't know what it was. They were less... I don't know. It's not the right word for it, but sort of like less masculine every single game, you know?
Huh?
It's not the right word for it, though, because it's not about being a guy. But they were like more and more... It felt like it was a girl's toy the more I played it, you know? Like, it's the difference between, like, back in the day, a G.I. Joe and a Barbie doll. And Final Fantasy used to be the G.I. Joe, and then it kind of kept making these little steps and becoming more and more to a Barbie doll. And I think Final Fantasy 13 is when it passed that halfway point for me. And it was more Barbie doll than it was G.I. Joe. That's the best way of saying it, I think. I can't really explain it. Like, I'm not gonna be able to really... Like, I'd have to think about it for a while to be able to put my words together in a way that explains what kind of turned me off from the game. Because I play games, like, it's not about being masculine. Like, I played the Horizon Zero Dawn game and really liked it. I played the Tomb Raider games back in the day and really liked them. I played a lot of games with women in them and starring them and really like them. And when there's games that have character creators, unless it's a super heavy story game where the character is voice acted, I always start my character as a girl if it's a character creator, because I prefer to play as a girl in character creator games. And even in some of those where it's voice acted, I have done that, like Fallout 4. My first playthrough of Fallout 4 was as a girl, and it was only after I played it like 1 or 2 times that I played it as a guy. I think I played it 2 times as a girl in a row. So it's not about that. It's just, yeah, I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to put my finger on it. Like I said, it's like there's a Ken doll and a Barbie doll, and you know it when you look at it. You know one is for you and one is not your style. And I feel like Final Fantasy 13 was when it finally crossed over into not my style. I played tons of games starring girls, and they were really good. Some of my favorite games of all time. I think one that would be on my top 10 list would be Portal. That'd probably be my top 10 list right there. I don't think there's any males in that game as far as I know. There's just GLaDOS and you. I don't remember any guys. There's like, I think there's like some, yeah, there is. When life gives you lemons, you make combustible lemons, and you burn their house down. That's what you get for giving me lemons, life. I'm gonna burn your house down with lemons. Something like that or another. I forgot about that. GLaDOS was still way cooler than him. As cool as that dialogue was there, GLaDOS was still a better character, dude. She's like one of the best video game villains of all time. Still alive, baby. If you've never played Portal, you guys gotta play Portal. It's such a cheap series of games to play. The first game is like 2 hours long. You can buy both games together for almost no money. The first game's 2 hours long, so you buy the bundle, you play the first game. It's only about 2 hours, and if you decide you're like, yeah, that one game is enough, then don't touch the second one. You're done. You had a 2-hour experience. It's not like you ruined your life or anything, right? But trust me, no one plays Portal 1 and doesn't play Portal 2. You will end up playing Portal 2. Not that Portal 1 isn't a complete experience. It is. It is a complete experience. It's not like you play Portal 1 and you're like, well, I gotta play Portal 2 or else the story's not complete and my life is ruined. It's not like that. That's not what Portal's about. I mean, there's a story and all, but great game. It's a great game. Remember how I said if I recommend a Dark Souls game to people, I recommend Dark Souls 1 before anything other game, because Dark Souls 1 does something that the other Dark Souls games don't do, and that is having the best 3D map of any video game I've ever played. And if you like games, experiencing the best ever of something is a big deal for me, right? I like to do the best evers. And Portal is probably the best puzzle game I've ever played. I don't know what I would put above Portal. And even if you don't like puzzle games, if you like video games, playing the best puzzle game ever made might be something you might want to try just once. In my opinion, if Portal isn't the absolute best one ever made, It's probably in every puzzle game lover's top 10 list at the very least. And that says something. I need one more stinking ice Lizafo tail. I was so close. Gosh darn it. I like to have an extra to grow on.
Bye!
Bye to you too, giant lady. Sometimes I think I should make videos about this kind of stuff that I talk about. I never end up doing it. GLaDOS is such a fun villain. I love Snark. I don't know about other people, but I love Snark. I like my bad guys to be snarky. I like my good guys to be snarky. Hey, I read, I think, the first 13 novels in the Dresden Files series, and the thing I enjoyed most about the Dresden Files is how much snark the main character has. He really just doesn't care. He can't even help it. He'll be facing down an enemy where surely if he just keeps his mouth shut, he'll be fine. But he can't help it. He has to say some snarky crap. Even if it's to some sort of giant demon or something. You know, I can't. He's got to be snarky, and I love Dresden for it. You know how bad I am with names, right? Harry Blackstone Copperfield Dresden. I remember his entire name, and his name is that ridiculous. That tells you something. I enjoyed those books. Those were fun books. If you're a fan of Harry Potter, and you're an adult now, read the Dresden Files. Do yourself a favor. The Dresden File is Harry Potter, but for adults. And I think it was the original, the series went on for a long time. It might even still be going on. I don't know. But I believe it started before the Harry Potter book, first Harry Potter book came out. But instead of starring a kid who's a wizard in the modern world, it stars an adult who's a wizard in the modern world. And instead of him being in a magical school away from muggles, he is in the Yellow Pages as a detective. So he's a detective and a wizard. And actually, my bad, he's in the Yellow Pages under wizard as well, but he's technically registered as a private eye. He's a private detective. He's a private detective, but he's in the Yellow Pages as wizard. And he's a wizard. He's just a straight up wizard. So dealing with that, like, think about, imagine Harry Potter, but as an adult, with adult themes, and instead of being in the magical area 24/7, you're in Chicago, in the middle of Chicago, a big city, and there's an actual practicing wizard being a detective while actually being a wizard. And everything that you can imagine, everything that you've ever heard a story about, every urban legend about pixies and sea nymphs and all that other, everything that you've heard of, like goblins and demons and all this stuff, it all exists, all of it, every single thing, all those things, and it's done in a way that is written for adults. But at the same time, humans don't deal with any of that stuff. They don't know that those things exist, even though they all do exist. And the main thing that he does is he tends to just find lost stuff for people. But sometimes he deals with bigger things, like demons or werewolves or vampires or gods or fairies and trolls and dark wizards and there's everything. The books, there's a lot of books, so there's a lot of things that he deals with. You know, instead of learning how to disarm his opponent with a wand, you know, he does do that, by the way. I wonder if she stole that from him. He learns how to incinerate them. Like, you know, incinerating them with his wand is a bit more of a thing for him. You know, can't really disarm a giant demon. They're just still a giant demon, even if you take whatever they were holding out of their hand. So, yeah, that doesn't really work. But, and then also it gets to the point where it's like, yeah, but who knows, you know, we don't have, and you think, oh, he's only going to use magic spells? No, he doesn't only use magic spells. The dude has a sidearm. He has a gun. And he uses it. And a few times, he was like, you know, he's got his backup, you know, in case his magic isn't going to do the job. Think like Indiana Jones, right? Indiana Jones has his whip, right? But every now and then he pulls out that gun. Pow! Just because it's easier. Magic is hard. And the great thing about it is that it's for adults, right? Which means it's not written dumbly. And what I mean by written dumbly is they don't assume the reader does the writer doesn't assume that you're an idiot. The writer doesn't assume that you're a child. And the writer, and because of that, when Dresden or some other character does magic, it makes sense. It's not, oh, we just happen to have a magic spell for every situation to advance the plot forward. The world's magic is extraordinarily well structured in a way that makes sense. Magic is it's almost like it's a new elemental energy, and it has its own rules and everything. Like, it's very, very structured. Like, it feels more like science. It feels like an undiscovered science than magic. That's how much detail is put into the actual magic system. So, the Dresden Files. They're also an audiobook, and the book is read by James Marsters, I believe, which was the guy who played Spike in Buffy. And he has a great voice, because I've listened to a few of them on our audiobook, and he does a great job. So if you don't want to read it and you just want to listen to the audiobook version, maybe James Masters and not Marsters, I don't remember. But like I said, he's the guy who plays Spike from the Buffy film TV show. Except he doesn't have his British accent. He's doing an American accent, and he does a great job. The books were great, very fun books, very great reads. The best magic system I think I've ever read in a book series, because it's so well defined. And part of that is because it was over, he makes sure that his magic makes sense, and it took place over the course of 13 different books that I read. So each one expanding upon the magic system even more, and all of it just fit together. Great job, dude. Great job. Yep. I recommend that all the time to people. I didn't know that this one had, he has like a little flower, like a daisy or something on his bridle. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. But I'm gonna go ahead and go, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Remember, I think it was yesterday or the day before I recommended a book. Well, I just recommended another one. Oh, am I gonna make a habit of that? I don't know. The Dresden Files. Fun magical books. Very fun. Thank you all for being here and spending time here watching me play some Zelda. It's always fun playing Zelda, and it's very great that you guys hang out here. How's it going, Niddle King? You're stopping by just as I'm heading out. I'm sorry to see that you're leaving. I'm leaving as soon as you get here. That stinks. But I've been playing it every single day. So there's always tomorrow or the day after that, or who knows. So, but thank you very much, Niddle King. Oh, man. Yeah. The Dresden Files. That's my book today. That's the book I recommend. Very fun. Have a nice night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Good night. Goodbye. If you guys ever happen to read any of these books that I recommend, you have to come back and tell me and be like, oh my God, I loved it. Because there's no way you're going to say you hated it. There's just not. Because like I put qualifiers. Like I said, if you like Harry Potter and you're an adult now, right? So you know what the qualifier is. You know. So if you hate Harry Potter, you'll be like, nah, I don't want to care. I don't want to read that. And there you go. Or maybe you liked Harry Potter a bit, but you were like, man, I wish it was a little less childish. Well, have I got a book for you? I feel like I'm a salesman or something. They need to pay me money, man. Anyways, have a nice one, everyone. Oh, that like Audible. Audible should pay me money. Here I am recommending books every dang stream. This is like 2 streams in a row, I think. Anyways, have a nice one. Bye. Worst book ever. I hate it. You guys, I don't believe you. I refuse to believe you.